It's an evil twin.
Yay! All right, we are already alive.
Hat's character was secretly evil all the time, so we meet the normal twin.
Yeah, we actually meet the. Yeah, no, it's actually the good word.
You're a dick.
It would be great if the plot was actually we were the evil twins.
Evil one.
Yeah, no, the first thing I was thinking, like, or even worse, just like, turns out there was an unknown pirate crew member, and you guys get Scrappy Dude.
Oh god, not Scrappy too.
Yeah, we'll just make this. We'll just have the worst
Scooby-Doo movie.
The twist nobody wanted.
Like, let's make the supernatural real and it should the revolved around disproving supernatural phenomena and exposing it as greedy capitalists. Also, let's have Scrappy Doo be the villain, because our heroes committed child abuse and left him alone in the desert to die as a child because he was irritating. Yes, they're the real heroes.
Wouldn't you do the same thing, Madeline?
I mean, I have killed for less.
Ooh, it's getting spooky.
All right. So how do I usually like start this off? Do I just go like?
I mean,
yeah. You can recap. You can just go.
You can say, it's me, your boy Cole, back at it again with another hot stream.
Oh no, it's me. I'm back. Because, you know, the last stream was so great, so you get some more, guys.
It's actually renewed for 9 seasons.
Oh, yeah. We're renewed for 9 seasons. We're probably going to get canceled in the middle, but you know what? It was fun while it lasted. So here we are. We're back. Back in the anomaly facility. They have discovered great secrets and... well, great secrets as in what is this place? Why is it why is the space so weird? And surely there's no weird time shenanigans either. Of course not. And our crew they located the black box. They found where the SOS was coming from. So at this point, I guess they could just go home and collect the reward for discovering a lost abandoned ship. But,
I'm sure nothing will
not
go
until
wrong.
Funny way to say
not
sell
until
information
Vision.
about this human research facility to the highest bidder.
Yeah, not until
I feel like you coughed there.
not until you know, there was a crew member seen on this abandoned ship, and Vengeance, of course, put him in his place when he tried to run away, meaning shot him, and a voice appeared from the comms, said, "Please, you must save my comrade." And, well, I guess Vengeance, having some bit of remorse, decided to, they all brought him into safety. They did some medical work on him. And, now the dude's okay. And, of course, when the ominous voice says, oh, by the way, whatever you do, don't look at his face. Of course, the NPC in the party right now, Mr. Paul Charles, had to look at his face, and he revealed that, oh my god, his face looks just like his. And I think I'm doing something wrong when I shift click.
No, we see it. We see it. You just popped it up for our screens.
Okay.
Yep.
Because it loaded like 8 times, and now I have a circle, a loading circle. I'm not even going to worry about it.
Yeah, I can see both the picture and then the loading symbol on top of it. So Roll20's decided to bless us tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, Roll20.
Oh, look, it just reloaded with the same picture.
Okay, there we go.
It's showing that they're twins.
They're twins? Nani? What's the meaning of this?
Or Shadow Double, whatever. Let's see.
So, and that's where we left off. Paul Charles, if anybody else sees the person's face, go up 1 stress. Definitely Paul Charles sees it.
Would I might have to have it explained to me. I'm not sure New Squad can separate out individual human faces in the same way that humans can, given the amount of facial recognition software and encoded in our brains.
Yeah, like the people who have that one condition where they literally can't recognize even their wife's face because they just don't have the
whatever
gene
face
that
blindness is called.
Yeah,
Well, actually, also, studies have shown that infants had the ability to tell apes' faces apart, but we lose that unless we use it. And there's a couple of examples of people who grew up in ape sanctuaries, and they can tell apes apart like humans.
Yes, the question is, does Vengeance? How long did Vengeance live with humans? And how much does the Newsgui's superior memory?
It still wouldn't work though. Apes are similar to humans. Look at what Newsguy look like. We're centipede people.
Well, I'm just saying, hey,
so I can tell centipedes apart.
Yeah, you're like
socialized.
I recognize that shrimp.
The voice from the intercoms goes.
But whatever, I'll go with stress anyway.
So you guys have the guy on the intercom. There's no cameras in here. Or at least the cameras aren't working.
I'm just trusting you guys not to do the thing I said immediately.
I trust you didn't look at his face. But I'm sure you are all wondering what is going on at this facility. But it is of utmost importance that you keep this amongst yourselves. Some shenanigans, or let's say instabilities within time and space are happening as we know it. We are in the middle of a massive fray, and you seem to be a competent group, and hopefully we can repair the fissure that has happened here. Please take a look at the console right here. And, whoops, is it Shift-Alt? I forget.
I'm just gonna say real quick, a space-time anomaly, cha-ching, baby!
These pirates are going to make a whole lot of it.
It's clearly just bonkers.
Bravo, not
time
so
travel
sure.
Isn't real.
That man looks like other Paul Charles, who also has a name that sounds like infamous ancient YouTuber known for laughing at people who hung themselves. I am thinking that there is something severe here. I would think we are in
Well, you don't know the
space
person's
and-
name because right now that person is unconscious but healed.
But they look like Paul Charles.
Yes.
Bravo thinks we are in base anomaly, but he's going to follow the group's leads because he doesn't know what to do here. He's out of his depth, out of his element.
All right. Who takes a look at the computer?
I'll take a look.
All right.
Looking. You squire over your shoulder.
Please
it's not
take
terrifying at all.
At the first, the intercom comes back on, and the first couple files display a couple of our research done, catching up on what's been happening in this facility. If you could take a look at those, and you see this right here. Unfortunately, I spent most of the time making enemy tokens, and I probably should have typed out all the lore. So how about I'll just say it out loud? And basically,
just
one of them is explaining that the anomaly facility used to be. It is basically a prototype for star harvesting, for a star harvester.
Is it actual Sunder tech or human imitation Sunder tech?
This would have been humans trying to make their own, basically. But it's almost like a precursor to Suntura. This is before. This would have been not before the Human Empire, but briefly after. This would have been at the end of the fall of the Human Empire. Original inhabitants of this massive facility had to flee because of some strange instabilities happening within. Also, all other funding ran out when the Empire fell. So, yeah. They didn't want to be stranded on this star out in the middle of nowhere. And so, the original inhabitants fled. It appears that while this facility had been abandoned, for some reason, and they don't know why, there isn't really a master AI on this ship, but somehow there is a communication sent out from the ship. And we're not sure if it's a chicken or egg situation, but an SOS was sent out. And the first crew arrived here to find an abandoned facility with very strange time and space irregularities. So, and I guess, do you guys want? I'm like, there isn't much. This is basically info on the facility itself.
Okay, but like, what kind of time and space anomalies? If this is their like research data, what does it say?
Okay, here, this is really a question of, would you guys understand?
Bavo does not.
What they are talking about. Can I get a survival or observation? Something with wits.
The scientist skill that they normally have you roll is observation, I think, if that is any bearing on your decision here.
Let's do observation. Anybody willing to observe the
I'll give it a shot.
Here?
I went to medical school on a
But hey, you know, I trained in the nursery, which is a school located on a white coast planet. So, you know, we've got to...
Hey, some of that fundamental knowledge is coming through, and it looks like for Vengeance, the stress is really paying off. Yeah, you take a look at the actual Dubadop and Vengeance. They take a look at the actual diagrams and illustrations for what exactly is happening in this time anomaly, and basically what you see, and actually there's kind of a you notice one of the diagrams is directly pointing out one of the windows here, up in the upper left here, and the upper left, through that window you see a black hole right in the center.
Oh, wow. So what is it like? Does it just look like our eyes bend around it?
So, oh wait, yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to show you the whole thing. But because of the diagrams, like, they pretty well illustrate what the map of this area looks like. So, yeah.
I'm just thinking like, so holy shit. Is this
the black hole?
Yes, space, yep. Holy shit.
It is a very, it is not an actual black hole. It is like basically a simulated one. It's one where it's very, very dense, and they've been collecting helium and hydrogen through different vents and filters within like the entire facility. The whole purpose of this facility is to harvest and pull all the hydrogen and helium from within the nebula you're floating in right now.
There must be so much fucking heavy matter in this place.
Yes.
Bavo is thinking very rich.
Yes. Imagine the treasure, if you will. The quantum treasure. So, and there you so yeah, while you're looking at the diagrams,
Bavo turns to the camera and says, "I'd buy that for luxury credit." And yeah, so you realize like, oh shit, this entire facility is just basically, yeah, it's a proto star harvester. They try to create an extremely dense core, and while you're looking at more of the diagrams, all of the stabilizers and the power supplies
over the years they have degraded. I'm sorry, I just,
Degraded.
but anyways, they've degraded. Yes, they have degraded, and since they have left the facility, no one has ever tended to it. But according to the diagrams, over the courses of like maybe 10 or so years, you gotta check up these things to make sure and maintain these things. That way you don't create any weird time, like basically because of the intense gravity within the center. You're trying to keep, you're trying to not have adverse side effects within the facility, whether it's time slowing down or space being contorted into the center and being all messed up. And well, since this is an abandoned facility, you come to the conclusion that this black hole right here is causing all of the weird spatial, let's say, problems that you have come across. And since Vengeance had some extra success, and is Pat here? I was going to say, I don't know how New Squy revere time and space, but yeah, I was going to say maybe time being twisted into a pretzel, as casually as that. But for Vengeance, this kind of reminds you of a tale of the New Squy with severed antennae. And the more they split their antennae, the more dimensions they could see. So you could see like 2 dimensions to 3 dimensions to 4. And when they split their antennae enough, did it really even matter anymore? Because it came to only one center. And all of those different things you would experience or see still are the same thing. And you kind of wonder if, because of what's happening here, obviously time is warped. You've experienced that with the tunnels. But could time be warped as well, since you have just discovered another Paul Charles? And that...
You said time for both. I meant space for the first one.
Did I really? I'm sorry. Because you saw that space was warped, but now that you see that there's a second Paul Charles, you assume that maybe time is being warped as well. Well, what does it mean?
I'm gonna scurry back over to this Paul Charles and examine how old he looks, trying to compare like their skin qualities. Did they have any wrinkles?
This Paul Charles looks considerably older.
Oh no, guys. I don't want to know how long we spent here. I fear this has been a mistake.
Well, you are captain. If it is time for leaving, I guess I look at like
the guy on the intercom says,
intercom person, what do you want to do?
Have you guys? Have you read the documents? Aren't they fascinating? Do you want to understand? I mean, can you believe that we're actually witnessing this? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting way too excited.
Can I believe that the people who didn't turn off the fucking black hole before they left? Yes, humans are stupid. The question now is, what do we do about that?
Well, that would be a very good question, Vengeance. But some people, the biggest problem, and actually, you can help me with this. The thing is, it was too risky to turn off the black hole because, well, with it being a prototype, they didn't know how to do it properly, and they risk either an explosion of massive proportions, and they would perish, or a collapse in reality itself. I think that one's ridiculous. Reality can't just collapse like that. But anyways, You've seen the data. You've seen the data. Are you willing to help me? So we can finish this once and for all. We can end this hell.
I think we kind of have to, because right now we can't. Clearly, at least Paul doesn't leave. But if we can break the loop, break the time loop.
Oh, it's not a time loop. I don't think you understand. This is not a time loop. It's not. It's time dilation. What's happening is it appears that multiple timelines are converging on this one. And that is why it's important not to associate yourselves with any other of yourselves from different timelines.
Okay,
and
why?
With that,
is it like a Harry Potter thing? I guess I wouldn't know about that. Newsflash equivalent to the fact that you murder yourself so that you'll be the one who survives the timeline merge. I mean, I get that.
I don't know what that Harry Potter reference is, but I don't know if this is literally going to reference
a time turner person. You're not supposed to see your time turn self or that will happen.
Oh shit. Well, I guess that's what I did right here because luckily this Paul Charles was he's unconscious. He didn't see the other Paul. Right? So things seem fine, except this Paul starts to wake up.
Wait.
And
can I walk
his
over?
helmet is currently open. And he looks at the other he looks around.
No, I'm straight pop of like, let's see what happens. We need to know the worst.
And this Paul goes, wow, what happened? Oh, thanks for saving me, all of you. And he looks at Pavo, Vengeance, and Dabadoop, and is like, wait a minute.
Pavo was like,
I thought you were all dead.
You are not wanting to look behind
I'm sorry.
you.
I'm calling bull. You're the one who survived out of our party.
To be fair, Charles is one who is knowing computers, and we are in big computer ball. It does kind of make
Paul
out.
Turns around, looks at the other Charles, and says, "Oh shit, not again." And then the two Pauls merge on the spot.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Which spacesuit are they wearing now?
That's
which one is
appalling.
And we're gonna just horrible things are happening, and nope, that's not what I wanted. Wait, how do you fill it in? I don't know how to fill it.
You see, there's two colors. There's the far left is the outline, and the other one is the solid.
Oh, I knew that. It's censored. You guys don't see.
All the shape.
Yeah. To be fair, I think that's on the map layer, because we're still seeing the Paul Charles token. You can put him on the GM layer if you want, but we can't see him right now. Or we can't see him right now. Let me
We're
say.
on the token layer.
Now you don't see you.
We have sight from his token, so we can kind of see him floating in the void. I would GM layer him.
It doesn't matter. We understand that he's.
But we know he's not there anymore. Now, here's a question, Cole. What do when I look in this direction? What do I see? Because I read it in Overwatch in the direction of the other Paul Charles. Like, what's?
Oh, you see two fleshy forms.
Could I
through the compression suit where it was opened? Like his face emerges out. And then attaches itself to Paul's
Can I trigger my Overwatch at this point?
Yes.
Alright, Bavo is like...
Wait, can we see it? Is it coming on the map? Like, does it look like the Gibbering Mouther-esque thing from before? Was that one of us that we ran away from?
Bavo
I guess
says...
we don't know that bit.
The time for research is over. Now is time for new development. And I'm gonna go ahead and gain the stress to full auto fire, and I don't think I have time to aim on an Overwatch though. So this is just a +2.
gonna stress out for that.
I think Pop Bobo is going to go ahead and bush
Not
this.
worth it.
Alright, that's 5 hits and I run dry.
Woo! Alright, well, lucky for you, they
That's
just
nice.
gained the combined health points, and you easily peel through both of their armors, or whatever is
Whatever the
there.
fuck happened to that
The
spacesuit.
the just utter cacophony of limbs and flesh that is just you have just witnessed, and which, by the way, definitely makes you go up a stress if you watch this and witness this.
Yes, oh my god, I'm at 7
Yeah.
stress.
Actually, would that be considered a panic roll?
It could be.
There.
I mean,
I think that would be a
there's
panic
definitely,
roll.
in alien modules, they definitely call it.
Pavo is definitely panicking already, though. So I would.
Yeah, I'm already
everybody
rolling to
make
panic.
Everybody make a panic, and Pavo, you obliterate that thing.
I freeze afterwards, and
Okay, I'm sorry. So are we going up a stress? Are we getting to panic, or do we have to do both?
Just panic. Just panic. Just panic.
Okay.
I am of freeze, and
Well, you all go up the stress.
the rest
because
behind
dude,
me is of
there's
Twitch.
Just Twitch.
And I think to myself, oh no, I am very panicked by Twitch.
But well done, Pavo. You cleaned. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness! And the bonus die is all 3 damage.
Shit, yeah, we went up like 3 stress. Every single person rolled a stress gain condition.
Hooey! What? The
Oh wait, should
intercom
just
goes
freezing
on.
increase your stress?
Yeah, it increases yours and everyone else's around you stress by 1.
Oh my god. Oh my
Well,
Yay.
And we were all in short range. We're literally next to each other.
the intercoms comes on and the guy says, "Oh, what's just happened? Oh no, not again! Quick! You need to go through that door. Which door?
Which
no,
door?
Wait. How are they going to make it that far? You need to make it to the west side. I managed to secure, or at least stabilize some of the anomaly on that side. That way you don't get lost in the ship. Here, let me, do you guys have, does anybody have a compact?
I don't. But do you tell? Do they say to go through this door?
No, not that door. Not that door yet.
This door.
Yeah, this. Oh, that was the problem. I was like, why won't that open? I tested it on another door. No, I was on the wrong one. Okay, there we go. Yeah. You can go through that door, of which I guess there's mangled flesh in front of you.
Yeah, I guess I like circle strafe around the grueling mass.
And here, let me. I'm doing the old-fashioned vision. By the way, do you guys have Fog of War?
I only see the interior of this room and what you revealed of the outside.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, I'm doing the old-fashioned lighting because that's what I know how to do. So, if you guys can advance and you start to.
Okay, so they're asking us to go back out the way we came.
Yeah. And
Bavo and
he'll
the
have you
hallway.
enter that room, and then the guy on the comms is like, there's a kind of shortcut. Go through, and you see some of the lights start lighting up, I guess. Yeah, some of the lights start lighting up. And this hallway kind of lights up a little bit, so you guys can go through this hall. And I take it you guys move such that way. You guys, while you're in that room, actually that would give you guys some time to, I guess, take nap relief. The guy on the comms is going to say, "Hold it. There's not any more comms in the other rooms that you're about to enter. So let me give you some instructions here. You have to try and get to the west side. I set up a machine. Okay, if you notice, there are some things blocked in this facility. We've had this thing happen before. In fact, we launched one of those blob things into space because, well, you can see how deadly they get. Once it starts rolling, there's no stopping it. You must get out of there quickly. I have a kiosk in which I've set up this. Don't laugh. It's genius. I've set up a code in which you can open a door, and then you can make your way over to the core of the facility. With your help, we can end this once and for all.
Sorry, Intercom Man. Not laughing at you, laughing at the idea that their secret power is roll. It's dumb.
All right.
Bavo kind of, turns off his intercom and gesticulates to everyone and says, Bavo is wondering if we should be wary of trusting first man to call on radio. In my experience with antique video simulations of human society, normally first person to call on radio in abandoned facility, actually secretly bad guy who will betray. We are not having quick load button in real life, friends.
Well,
Hey, I played one of those antique video simulation games. I think it was called Bioshock, and I didn't finish it, but the guy on the radio seemed pretty nice.
okay, so yeah, I guess to be closer. So I'm like, look, we have two options. Like, he was right about that part. So at a certain point, he's on the level. On the other hand, he seems to think that doing the thing he wants won't bend reality, even though he mentions an option. So I don't think he's lying to us, but he might not be right. Well, we really only have, our choices are basically to help him and do the thing or to escape, unless you see, a different option. I guess we could kill him and try to figure it out ourselves, but that seems like it would take a while.
Babo is feeling
where's our profit margin here?
Yeah, Babo is feeling like he has killed enough familiar people today, and I am having worrying thoughts this person may be more familiar to us than they have revealed. But yeah.
But we do have a problem. Our pilot just died as a flesh amalgam in there, so who's flying our ship?
We rasped our natural pilots.
I kind of look at you dubiously, and I'm like, okay. Well, Captain, you make good points, but, I'm just saying, if it looks like he's easier to escape than it is easier to, complete the mission, just keeping the options in mind. And then I will...
No sacrifices here. Except for Paul.
Yeah. I level my smart gun forward and say, all right, let us, how they say, get jiggy with it, and proceed down the hallway.
Alright.
Fun the party? I whispered to the rest.
Wait.
Or
for some reason, this hallway was not
we don't have
lighting
time
up.
for
I
sex
guess I did something wrong. Yeah. This hallway is the one that's lighting.
Alright, Babo heads west, because west is best. But not actually.
Okay.
Oh no, Pablo heads west. It's worse than the original.
Alright. So you guys have to make your ways west. The intercoms doesn't reach out here, so you guys make your way.
Yep. Are these looky-through-y kind of doors? Can I glean what is through the glass?
You look through this door and you see it's a sanitation room, it looks like.
The south one?
Yep, the south
So
one.
they got showers or whatever?
Yep.
Alright, what about this door?
Oh wait, no, this isn't the showers. This is the this is the treatment. This is the treatment side.
Oh, so what do I see? Do I just see are those man-sized tubes in there?
You just see a whole bunch of metal tubings and
Alright.
it looks like I'm trying to think what it's called. It's just a sanitation center basically.
Yeah.
Lots of tubes and lots of chemicals. It looks like.
Yeah. When I look, I'll call that out. When I peek the other door, what do I see?
You see a And can you make an observation roll?
Yep, I can. I mean, I won't succeed, but I can make the roll for you.
Okay.
I'll push it because I really want to know what's behind that fucking door.
Okay. Well, you can see inside,
I
but
do not see it. Oh,
you don't see anything. No secrets.
do those look like printer squares?
It looks like just a lot of machinery. Probably
Wow.
machinery that just used to run things in the facility.
All right, I
They are
see
definitely.
I see there's a doorway on the far side, and I say, through here only way. And then I will open the door and like sweep my gun, trying to see if anybody's behind the corners.
Doors and corners, kid.
All right. And do you guys enter, or do you
Lurb has heard that a life is peaceful to the west. Do we what? I mean, yeah.
do you guys advance in?
Yeah, Pablo is going to poke his gun at both corners, and if he doesn't see anything, he will advance probably as far from the machinery as possible, trying to get to this door.
All right. Oh, while you do that, you just hear like a skittering along like the ceiling.
Oh shit! I look up.
You don't see anything. It just looks like the top panels.
Did anybody else hear that?
Hear what?
It practically
hear
sounded
nothing.
like vent spider infestation. And I am not thinking we are best controlled.
You don't hear any more skittering. It sounded like the skittering just like.
It might have been
Right
the
on.
space wind. Let's hurry up. And then I try and cross the room.
Yeah, the space wind. It's always space wind, and not things that want to eat us.
I
I have
am
the idea that
I mean,
Pablo gets hit with an
Well,
arrow.
okay,
Must
space
have
wind
been
did
space.
technically kill Captain Carver, but
Well,
there
it
were
just depends on
complicating
what
factors.
kind of appetite you guys have, right? Yeah. So you make it down the hallway. You see the door, and once you make it through the door, that was just the jump
Hold on.
scare with scary sound.
Madeline, you talking?
I didn't.
I'm
Say
like
anything.
muttering under my breath.
Oh, okay. Because I was just like, hold on, I didn't know if your mic went dark. Never mind then. Alright, so I step out into this hallway and I'm like, nothing bad has happened yet.
Yep, it was just the scary jump
Why
scare
do you
room.
say that?
Perhaps because I am optimistic.
Okay, yeah, but that's what Captain Arncroft said before something ate off his head, and then we had to fight that horde of beetle demons.
Yes, I have drunk much grain alcohol to forget this event, but you are summoning the demons, I remember.
Alright, you guys made it through the Dabadook is not yet through. And Dabadook, can you give me an observation?
Sure.
Or Dubadop. I'm sorry, I keep saying your name
That's understandable.
wrong. Okay, you see above you, Dubadop, you see, it looks like a new squad
Oh shit, I just twitched.
behind you. Hanging from the ceiling.
Can I roll mobility to G to the FO?
Yes, roll that mobility.
I'm doing
And
great
you,
tonight,
you,
kid.
you GTFO. You are clean out of there. And from the back, when you roll out, you quick glance through the door before it closes, and you see the mysterious Snoozefly disappear back into the ceiling.
I'm gonna turn to Vengeance and be like, "Hey, I think I met your doppelganger."
Okay. did it actually look like me, or can you just not tell Newsquay apart at all? I mean, it's probably me, but like, did it have this particular defect on the third right segment?
You know what? I thought it would be a bit rude to stare at the third right segment. I know that's something that once you develop a friendship is more acceptable, but if you just meet a new squad and you're like, hey, let me show you your third right segment, you're gonna be like, get out of here, you pig. So I did.
Wow, you really don't know anything about Newsquay 6. But that's
you know
not
what?
okay. I'm gonna.
I know it isn't good, and therefore have decided not to send it any further.
Yeah, which one's scarier? Vengeance singing or the soundtrack of a horror movie? Alright.
Yo, I do love that throat singing though.
The quest to continue to the west. The quest to the west. Do you continue?
I mean, so hold on. So we see. Is there a way this way? I see a hallway sort of go. There's like a wall there?
Oh yeah, that was the office room.
All right. Well, we've already been there. I mean,
That's east.
yeah. I mean, Pavo is following Vengeance's lead. If we keep pressing west, we keep pressing west.
All right.
Pavo will say.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's the way we go back if you're trying to escape. I guess. But I think he's closing the doors, so I feel like we're gonna have to deal with this guy either way. I mean, I guess I could just slide out the doors, but...
Yes, yeah. So, this door looks like it can be opened. It has, like, the little,
Alright.
It looks like it's just accessible to anybody. Bing! And, it reveals a fantastic, very luxurious, almost looks like a auditorium? A meeting room?
Oh, look at the thrones! I love the Human Empire's tacky-ass taste. Who am I
Do you
kidding?
find it
Everyone
weird
loves
that they have
throne.
a throne room with all the chairs not facing the thrones?
Perhaps they are nicest.
Yeah, I think it's for, like, movie nights. You just need a good throne for that.
Yeah, but you think you want the thrones to be in the center of the movie night room because, you know, that's the best seating position.
They won't be able to see. They're considerate monarchs.
This is the Human Empire, right?
Throne.
Same Human Empire.
Yeah.
When Vengeance,
I don't see any other doors.
when Vengeance goes over to the throne chair, Vengeance sees a little button on the throne chair. Do you press it?
Huh. Yes, is it a recliner or a trap?
And the walls part open, and you see another fantastic view. It looks like this is the audience view for the black hole. And now you get a complete view of the whole room, which I technically already gave you already. This is officially why you canonically get to see the whole room. Alright, there we go.
I guess this is a chamber in which one watches a black hole.
Hey, I wouldn't mind.
It's a fantastic view. It almost makes you forget, you know, all the dangers, all your troubles. It's like, is it birth or is it death? Who knows? It's truly fascinating. And, oh, you see the door over there. You also see that. And, oh yeah, did you guys see the door on the far side, I guess?
Yeah. I have a historical role-playing question here for Max. How would Dubadop feel about the fact that Bavo calls him Dubadob?
Wouldn't care.
No kidding. Alright.
Grass names are actually jazz in more way than one. Also because there isn't a set actual name. You just kind of wing it every time. If you get close enough, to be like, yeah, sure.
Well then, I suppose we will push west. I will cover the rear.
Oh, I see you guys typing.
It's not important.
Oh, okay. I mean, it can be. Ah, yes. All right. So, yeah, a giant vengeance was here. Just, spray painted on the glass. It is glorious. It's just exactly what you want. For sure. No matter who is here, they will forever know. And
fair warning to my doppelgangers.
a fair warning to you. What color did you write it in?
Doesn't really matter. It looks like orange. That looks fine to me.
Okay. You have a fantastic orange spray paint of... oh, wait. I have to reselect it to change the size? Oh, clunky. Alright.
I'm sorry.
It's roll
No, it's
20.
good.
Oh, the
Bam.
font change. C'est
There
magnifique.
there we go. Let's see, which one looks most like the theme? You know what? I don't care. I think that one was the best. There we go. Alright, truly leaving your mark. And, you don't sense anything else in this room for now.
Alright, let's keep going.
And you keep going. You see a very long hallway, and it looks like, hey, this is like back to the front of the ship, where things were and stuff was happening.
So we're supposed to go this way? Up?
So, well, if you're going west,
North
you
is-
notice this path here.
Okay,
And,
so we're supposed to go this way.
Oh wait, you guys are actually
What's
by
with-
one of them. Okay. From the I'm sorry. I have like a list of triggers, and while you guys were in the throne room, you did hear one last thing, and it's the voice saying, "You have to go through the cafeteria area. You have to go through the cafeteria to reach the kiosk." And well, judging from I don't know, Pavo would probably know, with this being like a human design. You recognize the classic food symbol over there in the corner. Oh, is it not? Oh, am I not revealing it? Wait. Let me reveal the wall.
No.
You recognize that classic. That is revealed. That is hide area. Yeah, you notice
Yes, that is
like
the opposite.
classic food.
Yes. Pavo is seeing food sign. We must head to a cafeteria in that direction.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to try to solve a black hole with low blood sugar.
I mean, that sounds terrible. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm
sorry.
I am positive there is more there than food.
All right. And you come up to the door, which is right down here.
Okay, so that is the door of the cafeteria.
And you notice, oh, of course, the door's stuck. Give me that heavy machinery vengeance that you're oh so good
Takes a cutting torch.
at. It just whips out
All
the
right.
I will be ogre watching to the east.
And perfect. All right. The door opens, and you are greeted to just a completely normal cafeteria.
Mm-hmm.
Normal cafeteria, guys. Just a completely normal cafeteria.
Oh yeah,
Just normal.
Wow.
Yeah, it looks
A lot
business
of blood
casual.
and roots in this completely normal cafeteria. Like desk behind table. Okay, that's just a dead person.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm back.
looks like a crazy sauce fight happened here.
And as you can tell, it looks like everything's busted in this room. Even like the intercoms isn't working. You just hear like static. And yeah, you just see some blood, some debris, some weird tree roots, like forcing its way through.
Those are super weird.
A lot of debris.
Okay, so
and yeah, looks like there was some shooting, there was some fighting, there was some stabbing. You know, all that stuff.
okay, so I see this corpse here, and I assume that it is not a Newsquake corpse, which I would clearly be able to tell from the outside.
It is not a
of its
Newsquake
spacesuit.
corpse.
Okay, I'm gonna check and see what it is then.
Well, they're not moving. How do you check? Do you just like take a look at their?
I mean, I want to take off the space helmet thing, like, and peek underneath it to see.
Okay. Well, you haven't learned anything, but I guess you take off this space helmet and. Oh boy.
Well, the other guys are over there. It's Senior itself is what breaks the time frame.
Wait a minute. How did I do the zoom thing again? Nope, wasn't that. Nope, it wasn't that. Why did I forget how to do
Control Shift Z is how you get something in front of
Control
players'
Z?
eyes.
I thought it was Shift Z.
No, Shift Z. It's Shift Z. I said the wrong thing.
Okay, that's just the normal token. But I wanted to pull it from the character sheets. I guess I can't do that. All right, I'll just click on Pavo. Then it's very old Pavo.
All right. Yeah, I replaced the space helmet. Like, careful with this one, Pavo, pal. It's you, and you do not age well. Just FYI, invest in some moisturizer.
It doesn't seem like he aged too bad. I mean, kind of looks like every other old man you've ever seen. You know.
Yes, dude, Newsquake, all of them are hideous.
They're all hideous.
I do not retract my insulting comment, and he can't fact check me because then he'd turn into a flesh amalgam.
I guess all is fair in that case.
It's stupid I could check, but I assume we'll keep moving.
I'm
while you were
there,
I've got my cutting torch out, just FYI.
While you are there, you get a good sight into the hole in the wall. And you see, it looks like a zombie? What is this about?
Zombie.
No, I don't like that.
Just a zombie. Just a zombo. And, looks like it's wearing, like, a human suit. And, looks like maybe there's some other bodies back there.
Honey, where's my human suit?
Okay, like a human spacesuit or like a suit of human skin?
Oh, it's a compression suit. And
okay.
But there's like holes in it. It's falling apart. It looks like it's rotting, and the body's like slowly moving towards you.
I ask,
it can only move like a zone like every. It looks like this thing's gonna move a zone like every like 3 turns. Or something.
Am I hearing like the footfalls?
You hear the crunch.
I ask Dubadub, is thing behind us having my face?
I don't see its face. It's wearing a helmet, so I don't know. Shoot it, find out.
Oh well, the zombie.
Like,
the zombie actually.
Just,
you're talking about
12.
Pavo, this zombie right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pavo is that's the thing walking around.
It actually,
noise.
you look, something's mysterious about it, but its helmet kind of looks caved in, almost like there isn't even a head there.
Bavo says, I'm having very much deniability. And then he will turn around and aim his gun at it and say, we must get to far side of cafeteria, so is it violence time?
I mean, it moves very slowly. We could
like
probably just walk around it.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you want, you can just walk around.
I'm gonna light this on fire and then I'm gonna keep moving.
Oh shit.
Oh boy, fire in a space station. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, you're gonna set it on fire.
Fire kills zombies. Well, I'm setting the like root to find the hope that it will
Here's
spread
the
to
only
the
problem,
zombie.
Madeline. Remember how you had to put your compression suits on? Because there's, like, no air.
Right, so the
Tell me,
there's
what
no
would
there's
light,
no there's no
what are
oxygen.
you lighting
anymore.
on fire, Madeline?
I mean, like the cutting
I guess
torch
nothing,
works. The question is, do the roots have because the roots have combustible stuff on them, and we have a flame that we could put on them, but I guess they just wouldn't burn. You would just destroy it very locally.
Yeah.
So
So
Yeah,
if you're
so wait a minute.
if
Though,
you
to be
do
fair,
set-
there was the dungeon that had air. You know which bits of air and which bits don't.
it was just that safe room that you're now anyway.
Yeah.
Why did that only one room have oxygen?
'Cause it was
like, who made it?
Because it was safe. Do you
I mean, it
see
wasn't safe
these
for
rooms?
Paul.
Do you see these rooms with massive roots? through
Yeah,
them?
they're pretty
Boy, I
wrecked.
wonder if the hull of the ship was fractured. Wait, I am the DM. I should not be explaining this.
Okay.
I should just leave this.
I
alone.
wonder how they
So,
grow
how
if
I
they
should just leave
are
it to you
living
guys.
root systems and there's no air.
There are space
like,
plants.
something's weird here.
They do look very dried out. If that is any explanation.
Alright.
You just door there.
Oh, do we also see an not an air conditioner,
Fire extinguisher.
yeah, no, that's on the far side of the door, I guess.
Yeah, that's the other side.
No, yeah.
As you guys advance to that next room, the zombie's still walking, but
Is it walking towards
like,
us?
No, it's like going back.
Alright, well, I'm not going to shoot if it's not going to cause us any problems.
And you guys go through the door. This
So I
door.
wonder how this resolves. Is we're kind of quantum entangled. I imagine it's like Schrodinger's cat. Like, what makes us the dominant version? What happened to create a situation in which the older us battled this zombie creature? What happened to create this zombie creature? Do all of these just go away when we resolve the state? Or is that the dominant state and we create it? Well, I guess we don't know. Yeah, I go through the door as I'm philosophically discoursing.
You go through the door, and you find another body, but it looks like the medbay.
Oh, it's a dead body, and I say, oh no, is it another Bantasm?
And through that, there's actually a beautiful like window area here. This is actually like not a wall. This is like a balcony, and it looks like they made like a very pretty medbay. Looks like maybe it was like if they had like patients in here at any time, it would be like a nice place for them to like look out and look at the rec room down below. And there you have, and through that you can see, and yeah, there's a huge view here. But what's strange about what would be rec room, it feels like it should be a rec room. There's like tables lined up against the walls, like they cleared out the area. But there's just a singular machine sitting in the middle.
That's not sketch.
But yeah, you're up here though, and you see looks like another body. Whoops, on the ground.
Babo is going to take the fire extinguisher.
All right, Bravo obtains one fire extinguisher.
So based on the fact that I see a door here and a door here, do I want to go back to the cafeteria?
Okay, but we're following like the way of things. I
Yeah,
don't
you
think
guys
we
are
get
just
to
going with the flow right now.
There's a door to the south. There is
Yeah.
one more door to south. There's also a door to east, although I'm thinking that is a Ruti room. Do I look around?
Okay, avert your eyes, guys. I want to check.
Alright.
You check which area? Sorry.
No, I wanted to check the dead body. I want to keep a tally.
All right, yeah, you check the other body, and
dead body was the crime incident.
and you see it's Uber Doc. Oops.
I feel like that should have been fairly obvious from a distance.
No,
I mean, yeah.
I'm not trying to zoom in on Dumadon. It's not that Dumadon. It's a different Dumadon. Or is it?
Well, I'm gonna pointedly not look too closely. But yeah, we should probably go towards the. I imagine that's the token thing they were talking about.
And as you're examining the body, you see that this body is on top of what looks like some sort of sample. And
What makes it different from all of the other jars we've seen, some of which had samples in them in the safe room?
well, I mean, this one just was on top of this one. And well, if you
Did it look like he was clutching it for some reason?
were you guys looking at the other samples? I'm sorry if I missed that, but when you guys do look at the samples,
Lee asked about them.
oh, I'm sorry, Lee. They look like just fetuses.
Wait, what kind of fetuses? Like human fetuses?
Different animals, but like yeah, human, grass, maybe a new spy. I don't know if they have fetuses though. They're probably like eggs. So vengeance.
All right.
Yeah, you see inside of it. It looks like a new spy egg.
Uh-oh.
Did we have a baby?
Or have we regressed due to the temporal anomaly? Like, this is getting weird.
Bavo searches cabinets in search of, drug.
Alright. You look inside the cabinets and you find they are completely white. Almost as if someone was here and took all the things already.
Feeling of deja vu. I'll stack up on this door and point my gun at it and wait for people to get over
It's
here.
probably been looted like 5 times by us.
Well, I'm just saying, why don't we go back to the cafeteria? Because then it's gonna be a faster route to the token machine.
Oh wait, are we trying to get to the token machine?
I thought
Why
so.
are
I
we
thought that's
trying
what
to
the voice
get
was
there?
saying.
I think the voice is trying to get us through to where it is, I think.
Yeah, but it's right there.
But I suppose we could go back, but I don't know.
Well, I'm saying, because I remember there was a door in the cafeteria, and I can see through the balcony there's a door right next to where the door in the cafeteria was, so I feel like that's a pretty straight route. I don't see a door on the south side of this, therefore going south won't get us there.
Dubadub, I am not sure what token machine is going to do for us with a black hole.
I just know the voice talked about it, and since we seem to be going to where the voice is, I feel like, and they said go there first. I don't know what you're.
Well,
why
did
would
you?
do that?
So are you guys opening this door?
I mean,
Okay,
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. While Dubadop is saying that. I honestly didn't pick up if the voice said, "Hey, make your way to the token machine." If it did, then I guess that's where we head.
The
But
kiosk.
I really,
Yeah, he said go to the
I
kiosk.
really don't think it said that.
does the thing down there look like
is
a
a
kiosk
kiosk?
in this context?
Yeah.
Oh
You're
shit!
assuming the kiosk is I assumed Pavo, he would know it as a kiosk, right?
Oh, wait, so I see this thing and I think it's a kiosk.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now whether you trust the voice or not, that's a whole other thing.
I would say, I guess that is a kiosk.
I honestly think we should try to find where the voice is.
True. I am not the
Perhaps.
trusting phantasmal voice.
Alright, I mean, if you want to.
I
Alright,
mean,
so you guys
we're
open
right
this
here.
door?
I'd rather open this door because we're in front of it. We can go back
All right.
later, but
You open the door
Oh, red floor.
oh, that looks
and you
good.
see.
Oh,
Reveal! Reveal, dang it. Reveal. I'm so bad at this, I'm sorry.
Bloody circle of death.
But you see, oh shit. an endless hallway.
Hmm. You know, I'm thinking
Oh,
Dubadab.
how do we know it's an endless hallway?
Yeah, it looks familiar. You get the sense that maybe it is the endless hallway. In fact, you look at it and you notice a faint number 1 painted in the distance on the wall.
Oh my fucking god, this hallway even has my graffiti in it! This is weird.
Dubadab.
So, token machine?
I'm thinking it is token machine time.
Okay.
Bavo backs quickly away. But he is not panicked.
I really want to know what our lives did. Like, how did you, Dubadop, come to die on a case containing a sample of something that might be me, or might be one of my children, or might just be a Newsfly egg, but is probably related to me, given the paucity of, other Newsfly here.
Perhaps this is all just staged apparition, and we are on elaborate drug trip.
Maybe.
I feel like a drug that would affect all 3 of us.
Yeah, that would be
have the
interesting,
same
though.
hallucination.
You had the same dream.
I mean, honestly, that would be great. We would sell that and make like millions.
You
But
were there.
But what if all of the people in this are actually false, and only I am real?
Quick, smart now, zombie room, y'all. Let's not be philosophical in the zombie room.
I aim my gun towards the zombie. Wait, no, we're heading through this door. Vengeance.
You see. Oh, I thought you guys were going through
Slithers
the
over
door.
tests.
No, we're heading this door.
Yeah. You see a hallway with this door, and you see looks like probably it goes to the residence halls, Pavo. You would recognize that hotel design.
Hey, completely nobody.
Very, very, very old. Very old school design.
Old school.
Bavo is feeling we are in the deep, friends. Dubadab, maybe you have scoutings, and I will cover the rear. I overwatch in case anything comes up behind us, but I'm deliberately step inside this doorway so that,
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna do...
You guys
would like
step
to
inside
engage-
that hallway, and the zombie finally takes another step into the other room completely over there. It
Alright,
doesn't
so you
seem to
wanted
notice.
check out like the hotel rooms?
It's up to you.
I was asking Lee, because he asked me to do a thing.
I mean, I would just suggest that you, poke around ahead, but I think that we're headed for...
Well, I mean, okay, yeah. I'm going to engage my massive repertoire of stealthiness entering the room.
I mean, really, it's a giant empty room. Of all the places to be stealthy. I feel like this part is the trap.
This room does look suspiciously empty.
What's with the kiosk?
Alright. So, Dubadop, you enter the room, you're being all sneaky, and
I would be sneaky at best.
yeah, you're being sneaky. And yeah, nothing happens.
Alright, well, I guess I'll look at the machine.
Alright, you reach the machine, and
Wait outside the room.
And then,
the
when I get
voice-
near the machine, I'll be like, hey, it looks alright in here.
the voice comes from the machine. Make an observation
Let's
to make
see
sure.
present first.
Roll an observation to make sure the area is completely okay. But Dubadop is completely. He's not detected. All right, Dubadop, you just there's. The only thing you do notice is the floor panels are kind of wobbly, and not all of them. It seems to be mostly along the walls, as if the ceiling is well, this would actually be more of a heavy machinery notice thing, but your observation was good enough. It looks almost like just this area of the ship, with it being on the outside of the ship, it looks like part of it's maybe was shot once or twice, You can't really tell from the inside, but it looks like there's like some damage in the walls.
Interesting.
To the point where the floors, even the floors, kind of like cave. It's like has
They buckle a
dents.
bit, yeah.
Yeah, they buckle in. So, but on the machine, you just receive a you see on the screen a thing that says, and of course I spelled it wrong. Receiving? Yes, no.
Well, I'm gonna ask the rest of the people to come in here, and I'm like, are we receiving? Last time I pressed yes on a random button, things went downhill fast.
I mean, all right.
Did we ever find out what that button did?
I'm pretty sure it opened up the chamber containing the monster.
Hey, intercom guy, what do you want us to do? I look around and see if there's
it
like
doesn't-
intercom I can press.
Yeah, there's no intercoms in this area. It looks like there were some in the well, again, in the cafeteria there are comms, but they're all staticky.
Could we hear him in the med bay?
They're smashed.
In the med bay, it looks like the plants. You could kind of see some of the roots over here, and it looks like they were going like they kind of like. You wouldn't be surprised if the wiring is bad over there, and that's why you didn't hear anything in there either.
I mean, Baba would just say, like, he did mention we would be out of radio contact. Perhaps he is counting on us stripping whatever Box has in store.
Yeah, I don't like
think
this.
we should check out the dorms first. We don't know which one's the right answer.
Yeah.
And like, yes, of course we can gamble, but
Yeah. I mean,
we can also just go find an intercom.
Bavo will come to this door and try and get her open.
Which door?
This door.
Okay, you open the door, and why do I keep hiding the area when I want to reveal it? Okay, there we go. You open it up and you see another door.
Or do I see anything through that door?
It is. It looks like a very dark room.
Does this look like it's in line with what I would expect of dorm design, or does it look a little funky?
It looks like it's supposed to be an emergency exit, but you just see a room instead.
I'm gonna close the door and say, this is probably emergency exit. We do not need to emergency exit at this time. And then
Reminds me of my dorm sophomore year.
I peek these windows. What do I see through these here windows?
Alright, you peek through the windows, and you see a room, and everything looks totally fucked up. You have like a bed that's like in a bed, a closet that's on top of the ceiling, a closet lying on the floor, a chair that is like inside another chair. You're not sure what to make of that. And you look in the other room, and there's a bed with a bunch of blood in it.
Nothing noticeable here, friends. Is there anything? Can I see?
Oh
further
yeah,
this
wait,
hallway?
you can see all the way down the
It's
hallway.
another one.
Yeah. You see down the hallway, and it's rooms with trash.
We got rooms for days, people.
Rooms. So many rooms.
Count Roomula?
Before you open up the helmet, this actually, like, you notice like the rest of the body is really, really long. It has many
Okay,
limbs.
yes, like just tell me if it's a newsboy, I could see that immediately.
It looks like it looks like a newsboy. I assume you do not take
Right.
off the helmet.
Yeah, no. The first dead me. How did I die? Like, I assume the blood is coated in newsboy blood, which I don't think looks anything like human blood.
Oh wait, you're right. I used the wrong color.
Or
I
coated in
used
human blood.
Darn
That
it,
would be interesting.
Shoot, I used the wrong colored blood. Pretend it's whatever color blood.
I can't see a color of blood anyway. I just thought you were describing that.
Oh, yeah, I put a blood pool in there. It's the wrong color.
Oh, I see. Cool.
Don't tell anybody. Don't tell Pet. I'm sorry, Pet. I got the color wrong.
It's like Pat's in chat. We can ask you what color news by blood is.
I keep these next to windows.
Yeah, I accidentally hid them instead of revealing.
And I'm assuming that, like, I'm not seeing anything that looks like an intercom in any of these places.
Nope, it just looks like
I'm like, all right.
lots of rooms with lots of
Doobadub,
eyes right now.
I'm asking the academic question here, but what the fuck are we going to learn about the receiving yes or no from these bodies?
I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable pressing either of those buttons. If you want to press one, go right ahead. You do you.
That is
Last time I pressed the button,
like,
we
how
almost
could
died.
we die so many times? I understand the different timelines, but how do they proliferate in this way? Like, did they change based on choices we make? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's weird that
Do you
we're
guys
still
like
alive,
explore
honestly,
any
but I
of
guess we
like?
don't know which choice
Do you guys
it
like
is.
look at anything else on there? You look at this body and it looks like it's a smaller build, but it looks like a human. If you bother to look at all the
Okay,
faces,
so, like,
but
many
you assume it's Paul.
Had like messages for us, like, I don't know, so they carved in blood, spray
on
paint,
some of-
codes
on
of paper,
the-
anything.
You notice like well, actually no, you wouldn't notice unless if you actually looked in there. But who knows? Maybe
Like, now I'm starting to kind of search the rooms. Like, I'm looking. I would have left a message for myself if I thought I'd learned anything useful for future endeavors in stopping
Speaking
this.
of that, do you go back to your what is assumed to be your room?
Yeah,
Do you look
probably, like,
inside?
to go search my own and see if I can find something in my own code.
Okay, you look in there. Oh yeah, by the way, Pablo, that's what you see in those two rooms. It almost looks like they were shot like while they were sleeping.
I walk in here and I open the cabinet.
You open the cabinet and you find this one actually has it looks like just someone's like you know when you like take off your supplies and you like either put them in a bag or whatever, like it looks like one of those, like, I'm trying to imagine what kind of bag a pirate would use. Probably like their own clothes, like just casual clothes.
I like rifle through it. Whose clothes does it
But
look like?
you see it's it actually is you do you guys, yeah, you guys have probably seen each other in each other's casual clothes. It looks like it's Paul's. In fact, if you unwrap the clothes, you'll find a couple fake pins. You're pretty sure this was Paul.
Yeah, I should drop it, and I'm
So
like,
if you can take the vape pins if you want, and you also find a little satchel, and the shirt actually looks like it belongs to part of a costume that you've seen Paul wear multiple times. It's almost like a Halloween costume. It has like a fake gold chains. It has like the fake little suit. It like has a fake printed suit on it. It looks like a silly pirate costume that Paul would wear. For Halloween, sometimes Paul would dress up as a pirate, and yeah, you kind of get a little sentimental, wondering how many Pauls there must be in here, and how many Pauls have lost their pirate costumes. And as Vengeance digs through the closet, oh, you wouldn't put your stuff anywhere. You probably Vengeance like dug a little, like carved with the cutting torch a hole in the bottom of the chest, and so if you go into like, there's like that secret compartment, you can just pull it up, and you see a little message, and It says, if I died, it was the human.
Well, there's 2 humans, so it wasn't me though. Innocent.
I mean, it was probably Pavo. I can't imagine Paul having any of the qualities required to take out a Newsfly.
And
Also,
you
Paul's
also
currently
you
dead,
also
so
you also
I'm really
find
suspicious of.
you also find like that's like a piece of paper, but it's like piled on top of like other little pieces of paper that don't have anything written on it. But underneath those pieces of papers, you find the bolt gun that you're pretty sure came from the secret compartment in the ship.
Oh my god, yes, I take it. Does it have a bolt in it?
It has. It looks like it only fired 1 shot.
Okay, yeah, but bolt guns are 1-shot ammunition weapons. You can only put 1 bolt in at a time.
Oh shit!
So an empty bolt gun?
It's an empty bullet gun.
So Bavo,
Alright.
does Bavo see like a wall switch in this room
Weird.
only and none of these other 3?
Yeah, you see. You see the wall switch in that.
Alright,
room.
Bavo says, alright, hold on, I am testing theory here. I'm gonna walk in, I can see the left arm of both of these warped chairs, right?
Yeah.
I take out my knife and I stab one of the left arms.
Okay. Your hand
I study the other left arm.
of both of the chairs as they're
Yeah.
like inside each other. Yeah. Yeah. It releases like a bunch of inside stuffing. The leather pierces nicely.
Alright, I'll just like sheath my knife and kick open this cabinet real quick.
The cabinet, you open it up and it's completely, actually, it looks like the inside of the bed.
I close it and I look at this wall button. What does it look like it does?
It looks like it's supposed to be a door hatch, a door latch.
Shit. Alright, fuck it. I'm going out and I'm like, nothing interesting in that room. Dubadub, are you thinking that you have any new insights? There are more doors to check, but honestly, I don't know what fucking answer to hit other than maybe no.
If you guys walk down the hallway, you guys can quickly see what's inside of there, and I can just reveal it.
Sure.
I love it here.
All right,
It's
you
so
see-
weird and fascinating.
Starting from here, you just see a generic room. It looks like all the others. Probably someone shot in their bed. This one's interesting. It looks like the door on there's like trash everywhere, and for some reason the door is sealed. For that closet, like someone put like a bolt from a bolt gun in between the doors, and so you can't open it. Here, another room, same old, and oh my god, just a
Ooh.
pile of bodies. Looks like there's
So,
been a couple loops and a lot of dead bodies, a range of Rast, human, and yeah, even Newsfly.
so for the bodies that have like shooting wounds, like what shot them? Like I would inspect in detail one of the non-me bodies. Like,
Looks like
is it the bolt gun?
looks like a
It's
pistol.
different gun?
Some of them are pistols. Some of them are from heavy rifles. But one of them that's interesting looks like had surgery done on them. Like parts of their flesh is missing. You notice this more from the Rast for some reason. some of the rest are missing antenna or even missing
like
teeth.
surgically removed or like ripped off as if eaten?
Surgically removed.
That's weird,
Huh.
because I'm also the person here best at surgery.
That is weird. It's like if my character wanted to, like, they would just eat you. But like, it's I mean, I would never do it because I respect you as a
I would never do
person.
it.
But like, that doesn't mean it's not on my list of things that I would do if I decided to take a vacation from morality.
Sure.
And just beyond that box, you see, yeah, there's like a big giant crate, like blocking the rest of the hallway. But you see far, far, far in the distance. Would anyone like to make an observation? See if they can see that far?
Yeah. No.
Oh, it's a mystery. Yeah, you hear a clitter clatter back there.
Of tiny new square feet.
You're gonna have to listen to hear what kind of feet. Just kind of hears
Oh,
like
so
it just sounds like
the other
clinking on the
observation.
metal. It doesn't sound like much.
Well, my new square feet would sound different from other people's feet because they're like 12 plus feet. So my pitter patter is a lot more pitter pattery than like a
Yeah,
human.
it doesn't sound like a row of like clicking and clanking. But you do hear like a little squeak, and a door being forced open, the tearing of metal. Almost, you're not even sure, but you definitely hear it coming from this direction. You're the tearing of a door, and a grotesque howl, like a grotesque guttural sound.
I do not like that. Well, I guess let's go take our chances.
I pop my maintenance jack into this thing and try and pop it open first, because I guess I didn't hear that.
Alright, go ahead and give me that heavy machinery and pop it open.
I'm getting the one bonus from mate jack.
Nice. Alright, you pop it open and a zombie falls out.
Oh!
Alright, does it seem hostile?
Yeah.
It's stumbling around and it's like swinging around.
I step out
I
and close
can't really
the door.
see because it's completely missing its head.
I step out and close
No.
the door.
Alright, you
Or
close the door
smell
and
or
the zombie
hear because it doesn't have a head.
completely safe from the zombie. Alright, well done, and as you
What's with the fucking zombies? God,
as you
like,
secure the
are
zombie in
they
that
good?
location, that roaring sound seems to get a little bit louder. And you start hearing
hey,
fleshy.
stupid dog. Did I look like a zombie when you saw me?
You hear some
So
fleshy
new square
sound.
zombie would be not good.
Bavo is advancing to the south.
Yeah, you hear some fleshy
Yeah.
sounds and you guys advance to the south. Okay.
Cyborg.
Do I get a hint
Okay,
of what
so
I'm
are we
seeing
gonna
over
hit
there?
one of these buttons before we skedaddle?
What was that?
So do I, like, the reveal is showing me a hint of a token. Do I see that?
Yes, you do.
Alright,
I don't see it.
How I'm
Just
like,
low for like 20
you don't see the
minutes.
whole thing, but it looks like a pile of flesh.
okay, I'm gonna overwatch down this hallway until I get a clear shot and then open up, and Pablo is just going to say, hit the button and then let's get the fuck out of here.
But which
And,
part of the button? Like, I guess I could just do it at random.
That is not Bavo's department.
I imagine pressing the button yes would do a thing, or pressing button no wouldn't do a thing.
And as you do that,
Alright.
out of the corner of your eye, Pavo, you see this from the emergency hallway.
Oh,
Oh,
lord.
it's zombie Rast.
Does that look like a... Oh, shit, does it look like a rast?
It looks like a rat.
Kind
It's a
of.
really cool drawing.
Yeah, courtesy to Pat.
So this little
And
door
the rest kind of lets out a "Get out of here!"
I yell.
Just a reminder, Cole. Pat gave us all dangerous loans if that comes up.
Yes.
I yell back at it. Receiving, yes or no?
And vengeance. What do? Oh,
I'm gonna hit
the
yes.
rest says. The rest says. And as you get closer, the door that was in between you.
Oh no!
Closes.
If it looks like he's about to open this door, I like hold down the "fuck you" button. Like, is there a?
Yeah. It's advancing, and it reveals these giant claws, and it's not fair. Why did he give the permissions to you?
I'm like, yes or no. Down yet.
It's too. I mean, I pressed yes, so whatever happened happened.
Alright. I get
It's starting to claw at the door.
Alright.
Start heading out.
All right, the door. Yeah, it's starting to slash through that door. No problem.
Oh shit.
And you press yes. Okay, on the screen, it says gate. Anomaly gate secure. Enter through the med bay halls. And with that, Pavo, you see a giant monster reveal itself from down the hallway. It's the blob monster. And that is going to be everybody roll initiative.
All right.
Selecting my token.
We're rolling sixes, boys. Or not.
That's crap.
All right, beautiful. Let's get good. Oh, I have to go through so many sheets. All right.
You can type
Just
you
give me
can
a
type their
second
name
as
in
I
the search bar.
I actually haven't pulled up. It makes it a little easier.
Yeah, are you doing the thing where you double left click the name to like make it a ghosted little rectangle?
A what?
Look at are you
I'm
watching?
not even worried about that. That's just going to take me longer. Okay. Whoa. Holy shit. Okay. Ascending? No, wait. Descending. Oh, shoot. Well, those zombies are, they're approaching.
Oh lord, they're coming.
And they came in with some friends. So, yeah, the zombies got some friends. And, well, you guys can't see over here, but, actually, should I hide this? You know what, I'm not even going to worry about it. Yeah, some zombies start popping up through here. And, yeah, the zombies advance. And then it's the mysterious
so many
Rast turn.
fucking zombies.
And the Rast is going to attack. Set oh wait, that's not the right one. And I think the music's playing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good.
Nope. I can't hear anything.
Oh, it's turned down. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. That nurse is going to slash some more. That door is broken through. And thank you, Boss Monster. Double actions. Going to take one more slashy slash at you, Pavo.
Uh-oh.
All right, roll that armor.
Alright. Bob was burnt.
Okay, you take 1 damage.
All right. Here's a question: does my Overwatch on the thing down the hallway trigger, or did I never get a clear? Or I guess I was distracted trying to talk to the RAS and holding the button.
You were talking to it, and wait, what weapon were you using? Do you have an extreme range? Because you're going a long way.
Yeah, I do have an extreme range.
I think extreme range. Yeah.
It's a smart gun.
Okay, here's how I imagine it going. The RAS slices you, and you instinctively fire off that shot down the hall. Go ahead, make that roll.
Alright, I'm trying to find...
The gun goes off. How much damage goes to...
Oh, yeah, it's because I have the optical scope, increases my range. Alright, so
Yep.
I just popped the shot. It is presumably full autoed, so I will take the stress before I do that.
Yep. Gotta get some stress in there. Woo! That's nice. That's some nice damage.
Pumping that shit all damage.
Alright. And, alright, Blobby boy. Okay, how much damage is that? 1, 2.
One,
You're
two,
pumping that all into damage,
4,
right?
5. Yeah, it's 6, block 1, 5 goes through.
So 5 goes through. Yeah, you're getting a sinking feeling that this thing has an ungodly health bar. It looks like it's like the health bar of like many bodies. In fact, wait a minute. It does look almost like it's the same size as the one that you had split in half. It doesn't look as big. It almost looks half size.
Shit. Okay.
The
And
one
now
that
does
you saw on the ship.
that trigger on my Overwatch, or is that in my turn that I shoot?
Nope. Okay, now you can take your actual shot. Now it's your actual
Alright.
turn.
Well.
That's the Overwatch.
Alright, so I shove the guy
Also,
next
do you
to me.
panic? Where's your panic roll?
I'm trembling. It's a
Mechanic
-2 to
history.
agility based. Yeah, so I'm just shoving the claw rast and shouting it, do not look this direction.
Alright. And, who are you shooting?
I'm not shooting anybody, I'm shoving this guy. It's a fast action, it lets me push him away.
Got it. Alright, you push him away.
He does
and,
get to contest that.
They're going to contest, of course. I am assuming with another close combat.
Yeah, just close combat and close combat. Alright, I think that means I win and I shunt him back.
You win. They are shunted back through the
Alright, well,
door.
I'm going to...
It lets out a terrible screech.
I'm going to assume this part of the cafeteria constitutes a one-zone move.
I should probably make zones, but I'll consider the hallway a zone,
And-
the top side cafeteria zone, the top side medic bay zone,
Alright,
and the
well,
bottom side.
that's my turn. I'm dry on my actions.
All right, Doobada.
Yeah, moving seems like a good idea. So yeah, I'm also gonna move to bottom half zone, and then I'll shoot the nearest zombie.
All right, shoot the nearest zombie.
I'm so good at shooting.
All right, that zombie takes 1 damage. Oh, I didn't fill in their stats. Hold on. Can you guys wait? Let me make sure I have you guys see it.
We can't see the health bars, but I mean, that kind
Bam.
of
we
works
don't have
for,
any bars.
Can you see it?
kind of works for horror, though, you know.
Oh yeah, you're right. Psych! You can't see it. Nobody can. All right, that was your turn, Doobada.
Yeah.
You moved, you shot. Good. All right. Vengeance. Why is Timothy here?
Okay, I'm gonna
Get
put
Timothy out
Jake
of here.
here and melee Overwatch.
Melee
Is that a
Overwatch.
thing? Can you do that?
I swear we talked about like Overwatching. You have to stand still, correct? But if anyone comes close to you, and because you're a RAS, I assume with all those.
I can. Well, no, I'm
you
just
could
gonna
easily-
save my action and then I can use it to block, which is the equivalent of melee Overwatch.
Oh, okay. Then you save it to block. So, do you need me to put it? So you're for change
I'll just put it
stars.
some sort of stuff.
Well, what's our ruling per se? I'm going to defer to either Pat or Lee on this one. I feel like, well, you know what? No, we're gonna do this my way. You gotta block. If you're gonna Overwatch melee, you block.
Yeah, well, you're right. Melee Overwatch doesn't exist, but you can reserve
Yeah, you're Overwatching.
action to block. Lee did it like last week.
You're Overwatching to block. That's what you're doing.
Sorry, last week in my campaign, not in your campaign.
Yeah. But you're Overwatching to block. Okay.
Not Overwatch.
Okay. It is the blob's turn, and that blob, it's moving uncomfortably fast. It is just roaring through the hallway.
Blobbing.
And it's the zombies' turn. Zombies come up, and they're gonna give you a good old slappy slap.
But can they see me?
But can they see you? Nope, they can't see you. Their faces are massively distorted anyways. So one of them, like, their head's missing. The other one, like, their helmet's cracked. And you just see a dried up face inside of there. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing they're doing. And yeah, the zombie slaps you. Look at that armor roll. The other zombie comes up and they're gonna, well, actually here, yeah, let me just, alright. You shrug off that damage, the other zombie attacks.
Stiff upper lip, as they say in home country.
Stiff upper lip, indeed. Another slap. Lucky you. And this zombie comes up and you can block Vengeance.
Okay, sorry, I was trying to look up the rules for block. I know it's rolling a close combat. I've forgotten what any and all of these stuns are, but we'll start there. I'm gonna push that.
They both missed
can you
each
push
other.
a block? I think you can.
Shadow boxing.
Yeah, well, he missed it.
That's true. They did fail.
I guess I
Not gonna
could
worry
have him
about it.
push. This zombie approaches door.
NPCs don't normally get to push, and of all the people with agency, I feel like zombies are not among them. Like, they're not PC mirrors. But, I mean, of course, you can do whatever you want.
This Rast quickly notices the blob, and it's like, oh shit, not again! And crawls through the exit.
Noise.
And Pavo.
Bravo.
What do? There are zombies.
So I slow action reload, and then I fast action shove one of the zombies that is adjacent to me, and I fail and panic.
Oh shit. Alright. You get the panic.
Oh.
Alright.
It's funny because at this point I actually want a high result because it lets me trigger overkill. But yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna remain in contact range and say, Dubadop, kill them.
All right, so you stay there, right? And
yeah, I'm not breaking engagement range. Actually, wait a minute. Do I see the blob coming around the corner?
You do.
Okay, fuck it. These are just zombies. I am going to risk breaking engagement range on both of them.
All right, they both swing.
Table.
They both swing at you. All right. Roll armor for both of them. Nice. The one pushed, so you block. I guess both of the damages. And
oh man!
Boy,
they slapped me, and Babo.
The damage goes through. They just slap you.
Babo is pretty sure he does not give a buck, and I in zone movement over the east side.
The marine of the party. Do it up. Do it.
All right, so are you trying to go north or south?
Rolling well in armor, but I don't.
Babo is going to say through the med bay.
Anomaly secured for the hallways in the med bay. That was what was read on the screen. I didn't type it out, but I probably should have.
Yeah, so we're going to the med bay.
All right, so south. Well, yeah, I guess I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna take the loopy around your route that Pavo did. I'm gonna climb on these desks, go all the way around, avoid all that op range, and then get here to shoot at through the doorway at the zombie.
Can you repeat that one more time? You're going all
Alright,
the
so
way
I
around.
pretty much went like, if I can real quick.
So, like, without spending an action, one can reposition within a zone.
Yeah,
So-
that's what I
And
did.
it does work.
I took a really circuitous route to do it, but I didn't.
You know what? You were able to, yeah, you explained it. It works. Yeah, you do like a cool little lunge. Can you give me a mobility to pull it off? That's like
sure.
a lot of movement in the zone. Oh, I want to see that backflip off of the table. All right,
Deja vu.
gotta go fast. All right, he did
Spin in
it.
this
Okay,
place.
All right, do
I
the
also
dot.
want to push my pistol shot I just did.
Okay, that pistol shot pushed it.
Okay, yeah, so I feel like that zombie right here is dead.
Which zombie did you shoot?
One on the door.
The one right here in the doorway.
Yeah, that one's gone.
Nice.
You see like blood. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that was so big. Yeah, that thing doesn't. That was one of the few zombies to actually have a head. Now it doesn't.
Watch
So,
out! In space, you might lose your head.
His head goes clean off. You see the helmet like just fly right across the room. It's like bouncing off of the walls. It's insane.
Ding, ding,
There's
ding.
zombie guts all over the floor right there. Yeah, it's beautiful. Vengeance.
Yay!
It's vengeance time in America.
Oh wait, is Madeline?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, vengeance. When I said vengeance,
I attack.
I was referring to you. All right, you go ahead. Give us the. What do you attack with? What do you do? The zombies are coming. There's a big giant blob monster just careening down the hallway over there. It is moving
I can
uncomfortably
really
fast.
see that from where I am.
All right,
That's pretty bad.
that zombie is Alright, that zombie with its stupid arm. Okay. Yeah, with its tattered armor, only takes. It takes all of it. You clean it.
Alright, worth it. Okay, then I'm gonna move into this room. Probably, like, cover behind this table.
Alright, you do so, and. Oh god. It's the blob's turn.
The heckin'
That's one
Blobberino.
zone. The blobberino moves down that zone.
I
And
wonder who that is like 20 of.
it just rams straight through. And it's going to attack.
The zombies?
It's gonna run over the zombie, but it seems to have a hankering for power.
I am delicious.
It's you. It
And
wants to eat
it's
you.
actually going to it's gonna take a swing at Pavo, and it's just going to engulf that zombie. It ran right over it. And that zombie is now a part of the blob, and the blob heals for 1 HP.
Alright, now here's an important question. Can I trigger a block? Normally it's a fast action for my next turn, but I know that we adjudicated something different here.
Yeah, if you use it for your next turn, you can do that, but it's gonna take that good old swing.
Yeah, I think I don't want to be hit.
Yeah, I don't think you want to be hit either. But don't worry, you have the it's too dangerous to go alone. You have it, so you should be even if you died, you'd be just fine.
So I close combat block.
And it does the thing. It flesh lunge. Oh my goodness, it missed.
Okay.
Lucky boy.
Important question.
Lucky.
Can I use my now stunts to deal it a point of damage and quote unquote disarm it? By which I mean like sever one of its arms.
This was like a huge blob coming at you, but yeah, if you could like, I don't know.
Okay.
What are you karate chopping the blob off?
No, this is a disarmable thing.
Yeah, I probably can't disarm this, but I would like to. Can I put both of my
I do like,
successes into
however,
counterattack damage?
I gotta say, I do like the imagery of in horror movies of having giant flesh blobs fly all over the place. So you know what? Let's have some flesh blobs fly all over the place, and roll me some damage for like make it melee.
That's not how it works for
Alright.
blocking.
Oh, that's
You
not how it works.
perform a counterattack, you deal damage equal to the damage rating of your weapon. You can only do that once.
Yeah, so
That
That's
would be a
like
blunt object, so it
Is
would
it
be 1
close
damage.
I
Yeah.
thought it was close combat though. Is that what you're gonna roll?
So it
That's
just
what you roll
I get to use stunts. I get to
successfully
use
do a
stunts
block.
from my
Oh,
block
wait.
to damage it.
Oh wait,
So basically,
I
if-
confused myself.
If you let me
You
use
already
both of my
rolled close
successes,
combat.
if you let me
You
use both of
succeed.
my successes for
Yeah,
just
yeah,
this,
you
technically I should have waited for him to attack me first before signing a block. I would do 2 damage to him.
No,
you
I was
shouldn't
confused.
have. You have to
I
roll block
confused
before they attack. That's another one.
He rolled it, but I confused myself because I was like, yeah, roll that
So
block.
I
and he
put
already rolled it.
I put 2 damage onto the blob and lose my next fast action.
All right, it is that's the blob's turn. Lucky day, lucky day. Okay, it's the mysterious Rast who disappeared. It seems to also you guys might see this. It looks like the Rast is kind of peeking around. And yeah. Well, really, the Rast doesn't want to get eaten by the blob. Let's be real here. So they remain hidden. They remain disappeared for now. Pavo, it's your turn. You lost your fast action. What do you do with your slow action?
Yeah, blocking was an idiotic move. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I mean, I think our only hope is to get in this door and get in this room and shut the door. Everybody do the dinosaur.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I'm withdraw. Just let you break off engage. So I'm not going to do that. I'm literally going to risk the op. If I may make my my slow action, just dive through this door.
All right, you dive through that door. You make that disengage roll.
No, he can't get disengaged because he already used his fast
Well,
action.
oh,
He's
shit,
using his
you're right.
slow
Well, I mean,
action.
if good Mr. Game Mother would like to interpret me as being able to just fast action move and belly flop here, I would be appreciative.
I was going to say, nah, I think it's going to try and hit you as you go out, and
Does that mean I roll mobility for the dive, or does that just mean I'm getting whacked?
you're gonna get whacked.
All right.
I'm sure Pat's like, yes, please. I used the
I would just
stages
show
to
up what
go
my monster can do.
alone. So sorry Lee, I'm gonna do the thing. All right, lots of damage to go through. Roll that armor.
We do still have its dangers to go along knocking around.
All right.
You-
Oh, of all of the fucking armor checks
Oh.
to fail.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, that's
All right,
that's me.
Pavo, you dive and you're unconscious. Roll me that death save. Or is this where you can't die? So. Woo!
Have a
There we
medic?
had it.
I'm the
Pavo.
medic.
Yeah, we
Me.
do have a-
Hello.
Now, important question:
Pavo is
how far do I get
Oh,
in my
that's what you're
dive?
doing.
Pavo,
I have a
oh,
broken
wait, did
hand.
you roll me a mobility, and we're just going to have fun. And we're going for every success, you move 1 space.
Like a slip and
All right,
slide.
hold on. Was
Yeah,
I not
we're
here?
gonna
Was
slip
I
and
not
slide.
here when I went
Use
for
your
that?
blood, Pavo.
all right.
Use it
You go from
like
this
your-
way. All right. Let's see how many successes you get.
All right, can I push that?
Go ahead and push it, dead man. The dead man walk.
I'm pushing it.
All right, let's see how many slides you.
I panic as my
Pavo,
hand breaks.
Pavo is just destroying the door.
Uh,
Dubadop, how do you save your friend? He's right there. Maybe
All
if
right.
you had enough strength, you could pull him through with a slow action.
Oh no, not stamina.
Rest are known for their strength.
All right, so I'm gonna have to ask you about the legality of some diagonal moves here, because I'm gonna go here, and then like this.
I feel like that works.
Okay, I'm
You're
gonna
a
thread the
rasp.
needle.
You're small.
But in the
you're gonna thread
center of the
needle.
needle, I want to yank
Yoink.
Yoink Palvo into the room. Can I do that?
Do that. And go ahead. Give me that strength. Lug that heavy.
Stamina.
Or stamina.
Hey!
Yeah, you're right. All right, you did it. You can pull him through the door.
Well, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna pull him through the door. I'm gonna go off the side. I don't want to get an attack of opportunity from this motherfucker. No, not engaging
Like,
beta.
I'd like to help him, but also use him as a meat shield.
Well, they're not gonna
Alright.
attack him. He's already down. And then I'll be like, do I have the action economy to close the door?
You moved. You pulled him. No, you don't. But
All right, I'm gonna be like, vengeance, close the door.
Vengeance, close the door.
Yep. I would like to close this door.
The door is closed. Now what do you do?
And I would
call
like
that your
to
path
ensure
back.
that it remains closed through heavy machinery.
I don't know if you know Vengeance, but there's a zombie literally right here.
I mean, you know what? Vengeance is
I do know
dedicated.
that. I guess I should also attack it.
All right, auto
Well,
attack.
I guess I'll
it.
go seconds.
All right, so you slap the door sign, and man, I actually did really well on time this time because you guys are exactly where I wanted.
As
For
the 10-minute
10:30.
break.
Oh, I'm feeling like a boss right now,
Is
and
that
you
enough
cut
to
that
put it down, or
zombie.
do I need to
Hold up.
stress out? Right.
Press down or stress out. What do you mean?
Like, is she gonna need to put, like, she
Do
said,
I need to like re-roll in order to kill it?
does 3 damage to kill the zombie?
Oh! Let's see. It is enough.
Okay, so I do need to stress out.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you haven't gotten the hint yet, these
They
zombies
go
only
down
have
at 2 damage.
They only have
Hang
2 health, and that's because these monsters might be your
Right.
friend Paul.
We are at the diesel shot screen, so
So there you go. That leaves us when we come back. What does the blob do? All right, we'll see you guys at 10:40. Thank you guys. This has been
All right.
Quantum Treasure.
All right, see you then.
Okay.
Wait, am I crazy? Like, I thought I told us to go to the med bay, but the only thing past the med bay is the endless hallway.
Yeah. Yes.
So why are we... Is this just another phase of the trap? Or we turned off the thing, so now it's probably not endless.
Or you said you were receiving.
No, I turned on the thing.
Yeah. You turned it on, and receiving med bay anomaly security measures are employed. So, yeah. What is down that hallway?
Oh shit, I keep forgetting to make power rolls. I'll make one now.
Oh, that was my fault. I should have had you, let's see, you use your cutting torch how many times?
Hello.
I'm not going back and calculating that now. Like...
Alright. That leaves us with me. But we have a couple minutes left. We're good. We're good on time. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to change the music to the whatever it is. What's the middle? What's the intermission theme? I forget.
I don't know. I mean, it's intermission.
Copyright
well, I guess
free
we are not
synthwave.
really here.
There we go.
The last 2 minutes. 0 minutes.
0 minutes. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. It is time to what? How do they say it? It's time to roll. Yeah. There we go. I was trying to come up with a good tabletop part. I feel like that one works.
Oh,
Get it? I'm a G. Alright. Where's Lee? Please get your ass over. Nope. That didn't work. Apparently saying get his ass over here while he's not on the stream doesn't get him over. Looks like
frozen for me.
it is. Don't worry, you have plenty of time to refresh. Because Lee's not even here yet.
Oh,
Speaking of Lee,
Hey, go. Yay! Bavo returns.
Bravo! He's back. Alright, guys, are you ready to get going?
yes, go.
Alright. Where's that zombie Nick? Where's that death theme? Where's the death music? Alright, I don't know
Always
where I
nice
put
to
it.
hear.
Society.
All
Well,
right.
completely nobody.
Bad
I haven't
things are
seen
happening.
Society,
They
but
just
I have it on
the
good authority. I
blob-
live in one.
The blob slams into the door, and good thing you closed it. Very good thing you closed it. Boy, I would hate to find out what happened if you didn't close it. Anyways, you hear like a very unearthly sound, and it's like the scraping of fingernails on a chalkboard. It takes a big bite at the door. That door is obliterated.
Of course it is.
Oh.
And there's the blob, just waiting to get in.
That's unfortunate.
That was a lot of damage to the poor door. And yeah, the door is crinkled and crumbled. It's actually no, it's eating the door from the wrong. It's in its mouth. It's eating it, and petition to go after Dubadab. All right,
Because we are
Petition granted.
both initiative 6.
all right, Dubadab. It's your turn.
Okay, so this is my first time playing a medic. What sort of action is it to get someone back up?
Slow.
Oh, it's like what? Isn't there a timer on it? Like 10 minutes to do it?
No, it's just a slow action.
It's just a slow action. Nice. Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
All right, do I
you're
roll
right.
a medical aid?
Only. I'm sorry. I was
Yes.
thinking of a different.
It's, and then their bonus is depending on whether you're using a personal med kit or a surgical
Yeah,
kit.
yeah, yeah.
depending
Do
on the
it.
situation.
Do you? I think. I think there is though a skill that allows you to like do that. Because I think it's either like field surgeon or medical aid. What's your skill?
Well, I have a surgical kit, so what's the bonus for that?
Okay,
It's a
that would be plus.
+1, but you only use that for critical injuries. I have
Oh.
personal med kit.
So
oh
do
wait,
I.
I thought it was +2. Hold on.
Yeah, a med kit is +2. A surgical kit is +1. Pretty sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna use the med kit
Okay,
because
yeah.
I have one. and
Yeah,
it's
it
fine.
does burn the medkit, but I'm up at 4. I believe.
You have put Pablo back on his feet.
Critical question here: does this fix my broken hand?
No, I don't think
I
so.
Hey, wait a minute.
Then all right,
To the robot.
good to know.
I'm like,
But it's Dubadop's turn.
no, wait,
So.
no, because the skill field surgeon lets you heal those sorts of things. I think. If
I take it Dubadop does not have field surgeon.
Yeah.
I do have field surgeon.
Oh.
You heal his hand.
I'm sorry. In 6 seconds, you're able to put on bandage. It's so good you heal
He's
his
a damn
hand.
good surgeon, dude. But we keep
Damn good
Dubadop
surgeon.
around for a reason.
I
I'm
went to
saying.
medical school.
He put,
It was
you know,
a
you
closed medical school as part of a ghost tour, but damn
put,
it,
you
it
put
counts.
some you put some painkiller in that
I
hand.
went there to smoke after beauty school. but it counts.
Bandage the hand, put some painkiller in it. Good as it.
Yeah.
Nervous twitch, you dick.
All right, everybody, go up. Go up.
Horrible
Pavo.
He nervously twitches you do delicate operations on my hand.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna move to the other side of the room.
Yeah, fast action move.
Pavo, you notice next to you, these silos don't look like they're bolted into the floor.
What do they look like?
Would you
they have
like
in
to?
them?
Would you like to tip it over in front of the door?
What does it have in it?
Just
Zombie.
I don't know, probably formaldehyde or some shit.
Well,
Oops.
like, is it big enough that it would make an impediment? Because the door wasn't really an impediment, so I don't see
Yeah,
why
the door
this, like,
wasn't really an
glass jar
impediment.
would really
No,
help.
hold on,
maybe
so
put
it,
something
like it
in
looks like
front
there's
of
some sort of weird liquid in here.
Oh, wait a minute.
Is
Wait.
that what you're saying?
Wait a minute. No, wait. Hold up. I was trying to buy you guys time, but Dubadop decided to use his fast action. Thank you, and he's getting out of there. All right, Pavo, Dubadop, you can actually go all into the hallway.
Wait, but
Oh,
does it
okay,
still,
okay,
does
yeah,
it-
fuck,
does
I'm
it
in
still-
the
does it still look like an
Alright.
infinite hallway?
Pavo, do you just do you throw anything or what?
Well, I can fast action move here, right?
Yeah, you can escape into the hallway.
If I don't think that Pavo would choose to upturn one of these if he didn't think it was acid or some shit.
Yeah, no, it's not acid.
Okay, then.
I was just trying to think of something to put in front of the door.
Okay, I'm just gonna full auto fire the smart gun, and then I'm going to push that.
Try that attack.
And actually, I did that wrong. I should roll one more d6. For my push, it doesn't succeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is 8 damage, armor, piercing, obviously.
Armor piercing.
Yeah. All at the enemy. I click dry again because I panic, and I will now roll my panic and pray that it is an overkill. Yes! Okay, overkill triggers.
Baby.
Overkill
but
triggers.
Don't worry. 8 damage. Ooh. I'm actually, Lee, do you not want to use any of those successes to pin it?
Oh wait, you should. I used one of my stunts to like pin it down and keep it from advancing through the door.
Yeah.
Then that is exactly what I fucking do. I just press the fuck out of there.
Yeah, you use some extra strat. This is sorry. I know the DM's helping him out. I should have just. That's your too dangerous to go low. There you go. Anyways, nice. Yeah.
All right, so here's what happens with overkill. Face the effect of a panic roll. Result 11. You have any enemies in sight. When triggering overkill, you must immediately attack your enemies. You won't stop until you or all enemies in sight are broken. Oh no! Also, all other pieces destroyed. You must make an immediate panic roll. So, Adam makes an immediate panic roll.
Make that panic roll.
And I immediately make an extra attack. Except my gun is empty.
Dubadop is not in the area, so you're fine.
Okay, so
Dubadop's like running out of there, like Pavo. Oh man, the blood's in his eyes. He is.
Alright, so I won't stop attacking, but can I still fast action move to this side of the room?
That puts a certain somebody in your zone. In your view of fire.
Okay, then I will just sort of like. As my fast action, can I ready my action to move within this zone, but like back towards the door that we're leaving through?
Bro, you went berserk. You're trying to kill that thing.
Alright, then I stand in the doorway and shoot, and I spend one of my stunts suppressing it, even though I'm also going to be out of ammo. So that's the Pavo turn. I guess I save that fast action in case, I need to block.
Yep. You're in it now. Alright.
Wow, that really does kind of ruin things. Like, I assumed you would be at the door so I could just go there and close the door.
He went berserk. He's trying to kill it. Unless if you, I don't know, snap him out of it.
Yeah, with my 2 empathy and 0 command, I will break his panic.
Ironically, Max's character is probably the best equipped to break panics.
I'm not really great at. I'm all right at meditation,
Vengeance.
but not
What do?
I'm gonna try anyway.
He's hell bent on destroying that thing. Do you help?
Don't do
Hey!
it.
Holy smokes!
Snap out of it, man. It's literally you. Don't touch it.
You know what I imagine? You slap him to give him the command, but because you're a news guy, you can slap him with every single arm on one side of your body. So you give him a good 5 slaps. And in whatever news guy tone, probably the nails on the chalkboard, yeah. And Pavo's just
I'm using a translator, but I guess
but I would say you're loud enough that even the translator, he hears the translator and your actual voice coming through your suit.
Nice.
Whatever it was, you're stressed enough that Pavo's you get him out of it. Nice.
All right,
done.
then I move.
The Blob, furious. He's pinned. He can't get through the door. He's spewing. It looks furious. So it's going to fire some of its flesh at you, Pavo.
Ugh.
You're not sure what's being fired at you, but You're sure it's delicious?
Shot.
Alright, I'm assuming I can't block that because it's, you know...
Yeah, it's a meat shot.
But could I dodge
roll me
it?
some armor, I guess.
Could I dodge it? Could I hop out of the way?
Oh wait, yeah, I guess you have your. Go ahead, roll that
Well, you see, I
mobility
guess,
to
but
do
it's
your
technically a
pro
talent that's speed skid, so dodge is not a thing everyone can do. You don't have to allow it.
Pavo, please.
Is
Okay.
overkill trigger on 11?
You triggered it on 12.
Well, that I think 12 was actual overkill. It's something or higher. Fuck, I was just on this before I looked at block, and now I've forgotten.
Can trigger on panic roll. Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, but it's not any panic. Like we've looked this up before.
What is 11 again? I'm pulling it up. I know the DM doesn't know the rules. I'm sorry.
No, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that, like...
I don't know that simply doing a lot more than you have in this system.
It's 11 or
what
higher.
I'm gonna
it
say?
lets me. I may trigger it on 11 or higher, I believe.
Okay.
So, I think
Yeah.
I just choose to... What is 11? Flee or some
Like,
shit?
I think you run for cover. That's
Yeah,
all.
no, like, I would choose to
Sounds
take
better
super
to me.
cover. Yeah.
So, Paolo, there's a nice chair. There's a table to hide behind. There's these giant
Yeah.
flasks to hide
Yeah.
behind. Maybe even your friends to hide behind.
Yeah.
Hide behind us.
Yeah, on my turn I will... but do I also successfully, like, dodge the meat blob?
Yeah, you definitely succeeded. in
It
that.
looks like mom's spaghetti. And, yeah.
Mother's not a good cook.
What? This is...
How
da.
dare you?
Da. Yeah, so that's the blob's turn.
That's the blob's turn, and yeah.
Zombie.
Oh, I guess you gotta hide your next turn. All right, Dubada.
All right. Well, seems like a grand old time
You
to get the
escape
fuck
it.
out of here.
All right, Dubada makes his good old escape. All right, he's escaping. All right, Pavo.
I'd break that fucking infinite hallway. I'd run the fuck away.
You guys all run down the infinite hallway.
I mean, I
And as
closed
you
the
do
door
so,
behind me.
the door closes behind you. And right at the end of the song too. That's what see guys, we're professionals here.
I reload as I run.
And you enter a endless hallway.
The heckin' Spacerino.
Oh,
Snap.
nobody gave it. It's dangerous to go alone to Lee.
By popular demand,
Little old Lee?
Cole is returning to his favorite format and among his friends. And you guys are now this party token.
Launchpad
And,
slash table slash rug. It's everything. It is the most versatile of all.
All right, Pavo, you
titles.
got that dangerous to go alone. Very nice. All right.
Baba was feeling
Well-
it is dangerous to be, perhaps without accompaniment?
You guys advance down the hallway. And you see a door at the end of it. And hallways.
Always left me jokers that are right stuck right here. In
It
the
almost
middle.
feels like this time it's not an endless hallway, it's a maze.
Mm.
Well, let's try the door.
Alright, you go up to the door and you see it looks like there's almost a corridor in there. But you see a face.
Mm. This is what they
And,
call the
He's
corridor.
waiting at the door. There we go.
Hello.
Like magic waving or high waving?
And he has a long cloak above his face. It's hiding his face. In fact, okay, it's not in the artwork, but it almost looks like he has no face.
The faceless ones.
But anyways, the man behind the cloak speaks, and he says, "I'm glad you made it. However, to stabilize the anomaly facility, I must ask you to carry out a couple tasks. Only you can do it."
Why you don't got no face, man?
Really,
don't got no
it's
face?
not true given the number of people, and by people I mean us, who have died, but whatever, hit us with it.
Well, to be honest, you're one of the few who have made it this far, who haven't died to the blob monster. Or the mysterious nurse. I could tell you all about him. But, well, I guess I do owe you some explanations. But,
Bit.
we don't have a lot of time. What do you say?
That's not
Somehow infinite time and no time. Like, how do we grow to old age? Whatever. No, hit us with the tasks first. Then we'll do exposition.
Okay. First, we need to fix the stabilizers. The stabilizers have been offline for many a year now, and... Oh yes, I did say years. Unfortunately, that's how long some of you have been stuck in this loop, but... Regardless, if we can get those stabilizers back on board, then, given enough time, maybe we can get the black hole under our control again, and we can repair time and space itself.
Okay, where are the stabilizers?
Okay. There should be, if you go, I'm not sure. Usually I get lost in there, but for some reason I have a good feeling about you. All I know is it's somewhere in the maze. Last time I checked, it was somewhere in that vicinity.
How can you check if you don't know where they are?
Well, a lot of the cameras are broken now, and I only have old schematics of the layout of this place. But of course, with time and space warping all the time, sometimes the space isn't always the same, you know?
Yes. In microbiology, it is like the pseudobod.
Yeah, it is quite a mess. But the good old times with the Fizzlebot, yes. Anyways, I guess I could, well, honestly, I don't have anything to give you right now.
Okay,
Just-
alright,
I
so
know-
answer a couple
I
of
just
quick
know where it is.
questions. So, how on earth do we die but then still exist here? Like, we're not looping back. I don't have any of the memories of past selves, so it's not like a stable time loop, but clearly...
I thought you were the one to understand this. This is a convergence. These aren't time loops.
There
I
are
don't know what
possibilities.
convergence means, but it still doesn't...
There are multiple timelines coming to the singular point.
Oh, so all of those timelines are at different points in time. Huh. I mean, that doesn't explain why we went down like little bitches to flesh golems. Like, that's just disappointing all around. Okay, what's the nurse?
Well, they didn't turn into flesh golems here. I mean, no, they turned into flesh golems here. They weren't that before. But, you know, years of being here, strange things happen. Sometimes you become the monster yourself.
I'm like, I'm a new squire. I'm not worried about this.
And as you say that, you hear clitter clattering from the ceiling.
Oh god, it's other me.
Oh yes, and in regards to the nurse, that's a tragic story. I don't know if you want to hear it, Dumadop.
I mean, I'm curious.
I would like to be living, so which direction should we be absconding in?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know anything about how to find the thing we need to
Okay,
look for.
okay, when we
It's
find
around
it-
here somewhere. Let's go wander blindly.
When we find
Last
it,
time
when we
I
find it, what do we
navigated-
do to it? What do we do to it when we find it? If it asks us accessing yes or no, do we say yes or do we say no?
As far as I know, the system's completely down. You're gonna have to repair the wires yourself. Either someone with Comtech or heavy machinery should be able to put it back together.
I am feeling like I have learned much from my correspondence course on electrician work and am prepared to restart black hole generator.
Well, at least from my timeline, Vengeance, you were pretty good at.
Yes,
taking
I was
care
our
of those sorts of
mechanic
things.
for my brief promotion to captain, which apparently is not that brief, given that I've lived through several billion timelines as captain and
It's-
died
it's-
many.
It's a shame what happened to Paul, but well, I hope if you make it out of here alive, maybe better things wait back in your timeline.
Oh yeah, that raises so many assumptions about whether or not we're going to damage a timeline. So okay, tragic backstory aside for the nurse, though I'm very curious. Does it have any special powers other than razor sharp claws that can cut through steel?
Oh, the poor nurse. Yes, she augmented herself to
Wait, is
well,
Matt's character female?
back in
No.
or himself. Sorry. Whoa. Yeah, maybe in a different timeline.
It's great. The timeline when you decided that you were.
So, anyways, no, we're not going down that road. So we. Oh wait, that's how I.
Pat is freaking out in the chat.
So, well, that happened. That was actually before we actually knew much about the facility, but because it appears time passes, well, really fast here, and well, we could use some of these areas to our advantage, and well, that nurse, that Dubadop,
Incoming raid!
Think you're the raid lamp?
he just happened to well, you see, his crew went into cryosleep while they were trying to do research. They assumed the computers and their algorithm would take long enough to calculate. Well, when you're calculating time and space at that level, sometimes you need a lot of time. And the cryopod
Fair bit of
broke.
space.
And well, what do you do when the rest of your crew is in cryosleep and you aren't? Do you get left behind? And well, for the nurse, they couldn't get the cryopods to work, and well, they decided to augment themselves. And in that process, they were able to live longer. But an accident happened and the crew died in cryosleep, and well, that's just another timeline for you guys, and just be happy you're not experiencing it. The nurse went insane, and well, currently, I wouldn't cross paths if I were you.
Okay, what about other me? The little like clip clap. I mean, it really sounds like that magnified, like.
Extremely annoying and pops from the ceilings, and sometimes I think it's, well, you are having a little bit too much fun terrorizing us.
Oh, God,
Easy pickings for food as well as resources. It's a shame. I don't know how many have been eaten or looted because of you. Or, I mean, your other self.
Okay,
I would
I
never
mean,
do that despite empirical evidence that I would do that.
it's good to know that I will have been eaten.
Hey, I mean, you get a badass flesh. Really, Paulo should be upset because all he gets is a flesh golem / amount, whatever we're calling them now. Okay.
Babo prefers not to think about these things.
Yeah, how do we fucking fix all this and then get out of here and then make a ton of money?
We gotta fix the stabilizers, and then we gotta reset the system, and of course redirect the power back to the filtration machines. That way, well, it might sound crazy, but this hellscape needs to end. And the only way we can do that is, well, by reactivating the place. Maybe we can stabilize some of this.
Do you feel like who are you is a good question that wasn't answered earlier?
Well, there's a reason I carved off my face. And, well, I'm you, Pavo. And you're lucky you'll never recognize me.
Wait, I'm sorry. You can literally carve off a face and that works?
Babo
This
is like,
ridiculous logic.
Babo is like, In what timeline did I learn the fine art of plastic surgery? You know what? I think I am better not knowing. I think rather than Bavo, I will call you Pavo. It just sounds different enough that I do not associate it with self.
It is fair. But, you know.
Where did your accent go, Pavo?
Just pretend it's been Pavo's accent this whole time. I'm not going to assault everybody's ears with my terrible accent.
Hey, you know, accents form over a long period of time in weird space anomaly. Let us just hope that we do not live long enough to have that problem happen with us, yes?
Yep, okay, let's go.
It is time for adventure. I am seeing three forks in one direction and one in other. Part of me says, check all three forks to right. Part of me
it just occurred to me, I never gave you guys control of the token. No wonder why it's not moving. There we go.
No. I really believe that token movement is a privilege, not a right.
Alright, so there you go. You have the token. You are the tokens. And yeah.
Well, if I know one thing about mazes, it's always go left.
Yeah, but we're not trying to find the center of the maze. We're trying to find a thing in the maze somewhere.
That's because you don't know where the exit to the maze is. The exit could be anywhere, so you always go to the left. That means you explore the entire maze.
Bavo is thinking that we eliminate single spur and then check multi-spur.
But what if... Fine. But what if it leads to the other spurs? Like, there's really...
Then perhaps...
We keep going to the left, Madeline.
Then these spurs will go jingle jangle. Duh. I mean, assuming no... I mean, Bavo is feeling either way, so, like... Then just makes it compelling... I mean, you are the captain here.
Alright, they go left, and they see always footpaths. And, can someone make an observation?
Not me.
Don't worry, everyone. I got you. I got you.
Oh, like a really important question. Do we have any more Nabro leave?
Oh, I got a fuckload of Nabro leave. I have like 10.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, would you care to shoot me up like I am a racehorse?
Yeah, here you go. Have a Nabro leave. I stick it in your butt.
Nabro leave. Just
yeah,
like
I would assume
an agility deficit.
I would assume you guys do that. Like, you take a moment. You can like get some rest. Like, actually, how much? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. I was thinking about how much time you have spent on this quest, and there is a point where I'm sure you guys gotta sleep. So,
somewhere in this
we could just kind of like
we did not learn this.
I'll let you guys sleep.
Really? I really don't feel like we would sleep.
Bavo is pushing the fuck on, even if he starts to get drowsy.
Yeah, and I don't think you don't get like deficits until the first day or something.
Bavo is not going to wind up like the bodies in the dorms.
You remain awake.
Yeah, I mean, we did just see like 20 plus versions of ourselves murdered while they were asleep.
I say we take this first left, unless Dubadob's observation is showing.
Dubadab just hears a little bit of clinking and clanking along the ceilings this way.
Ooh, I'll be looking at the ceiling as I advance in that case, but
if it's clinking, don't go there. Like, we don't want to tangle with a version of Mizia. Like, look at how bad you guys are. Mine will be like 10 times scarier.
Perhaps. I am not eager to have
the blob was
on
the
hand.
blob was an amalgamation. That wasn't just Pavo.
Yeah. So let us
like a lot of Pavos,
you know
but I thought the blobs were just people.
A lot of everyone, even whatever caused the blob.
You are making compelling argument. You know, what if we actually fuck this spur and we actually go back check the other three so we do not fuck around with the clinky clanky?
Yeah, like let's just put that off until later.
Do you guys go the other way?
Bloop, bloop.
Alright.
Playing a fucking like old school ass party based adventure game. Like you see all three of our character portraits. Like during the blob scene, Pavo's face was constantly an oof, oof, oof animation.
Oof, oof.
Bavo has seen many cores and dorners and cores and blah blah. Let us check final spur, da? Perhaps eliminate.
Alright, they check the final spur, end up in course. Classic maze fashion, it's a dead end.
I am thinking
Gotta
check
have
left,
those.
as in south.
Sure, yeah. That one looks like another dead end, but I don't think I'd rule it out.
All right. And
Or
do you
not.
see? Stop hiding the zones. I'm getting good at this, guys. I swear. There you go.
And what about we see over here?
And over there, you see?
I am thinking that we stick right.
I'm thinking that they both, it's just one of those things where it loops
Yeah.
around going to the same
Yeah.
place.
It is
And
a
there was
beautiful.
like a 10-minute long episode of Freeman's Mind about how stupid those things
You
are.
find a wonderful loop. Surely that one.
Da, but have you considered that maybe in quantum space you go around corner and arrive at other location?
Oh,
The whole thing is he comes to the split and he's like, I can make a turn left or right here and it'll affect the entire course of life from this forth. And he goes around the corner and is like, wait, shit, it was a fucking circle.
Do we
Alright.
see that other colored
Corridor.
hallway up ahead?
the corridor leads on, and as you walk through, you hear some hissing, and
Mechanical hissing?
Snake hissing?
it's a zombie.
Oh,
Oh,
shoot it.
Was that behind us or in front of us or?
Well, as you're walking
Yeah, why
through,
did we just move through the zombie?
let's shoot the
no, the
zombie.
zombie pops up behind you.
Oh, I guess
Well,
I was assuming we would continue down the hallway and then it arrived. Okay, I mean, can we get the drop on this bad boy and like eliminate him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright,
Give
I'm
us-
not
give us
gonna
the
full auto, but I
gold.
am going to aim.
I'm just going to shoot normally.
I ting him for
Alright.
3 damage.
I
And,
also shoot them.
Oh wait,
I'm out of ammo.
did I tell you guys how many zombies there were? I don't think you guys.
You
heard.
said
No, you said
one.
a zombie.
I
I
heard
said-
singular.
All right, whoops. I forgot.
Well,
These are
perhaps
supposed
there
to
are
be
more.
zombies.
I mean, space
Well, we'll just
is
pretend
weird.
it's a singular zombie. This is the scout zombie. This is the warning. It definitely dies though. I'm not even rolling armor. It's not gonna fly.
Baba was
Zombie.
thinking this is a sign that the crumple heads are nearby.
Okay, I'm sorry. If it came from behind us, where did it come from? Like, as far as I understood, we explored all of the behind us. There's a room here that we didn't
Came out of
watch
the wall,
right
right?
past it?
Nope.
Then how did it arrive? You
Like, no to which part of that statement. No, we didn't see it, but there is a room there?
Nope. There is no room there.
Okay, I searched for where the zombie came from.
I'm
You don't
thinking this
see
is like JRPG random encounter.
That doesn't...
Okay.
High
Maybe
alert
not
here.
like that. But no, the zombie. Yeah. You kind of have a flash. You kind of have a flashback to the words of the mysterious hooded Pavo, saying, "Time and space is really messed up over there."
Let us press forward to unfox base.
All right,
He is.
Any of that in this maze dungeon of
we're all gonna sound like Pavo at the end of this. All right, and you see a room.
Duh.
Reveal, please. Oh.
I see
It looks
several
like-
metal protrusions.
stabilizers?
It looks like the stabilizers.
Yeah, right. Alright, let's go.
Nobody
Let's
gave
fix
me
some-
Dangerous to Go Alone to do. Buddy bada, da bada deep da bada day.
Okay, every time you say that, I'm like, why are you saying that people gave Dangerous to Go Loans to everyone but me? Because, like, nobody gave a Dangerous to Go Alone to you. I'm like, why would you out me like that?
No, he gave one to you.
I thought
Why
the
not?
audience liked me. I thought it was cute.
Do we need to observe for this room before we step into it?
Go ahead. You can observe in this room.
Dupe it up.
Don't worry, I got you.
Hmm.
He just freezes in place. It's too scary.
I'm like, oh, room!
Does he find anything or receive any insights? Because it is dangerous for him to go unaccompanied in this place without a parental figure?
Ah, yes. For some reason, I thought you guys had control over when you use it, but
No, we
No,
don't.
no
It's
control.
entirely at your discretion.
So Max
Well,
has
in that
two,
case,
I have one, Leah's one, just kicking around when we need it.
cool. Everybody has one. Well, Max, I'm gonna give you that to go alone, and we'll start with You're definitely sure this is the stabilizer room. You see that some of the debris has come from the ceiling.
Okay.
You know, where maybe the mysterious clattering has been coming from.
I'm thinking like, oh, Doppel Vengeance is up there. And I say that.
All right, I guess I'm gonna say in News Quiet, like, hey, buddy, you get that if we see each other, we both get fucked, right? And probably close my eyes, now beginning to triangulate via sound.
And you don't hear any. You don't hear anything. It doesn't even sound like Newsquai breathing or whatever. You don't sense any Newsquai over here.
Also, I've decided we shall call the Vengeance Doppelganger Reprisal.
All right. So
Well,
you go and fix those stabilizers.
Well, I think Lee is going to overwatch the ceiling while I fix the stabilizers.
There we go.
Yeah, so like I'm gonna be like, does Vengeance have to stand like over here to fix them, or is it all over the room?
It sounds like it's mostly this spot right here,
Okay.
where the debris is. Where the debris is.
Of course.
I attempt to position myself such that my back, like it doesn't look like the roof above me has an easy drop down portion, but like I want to more or less get in a corner and overwatch this room, and like if anybody who isn't the two party members who I see appears anywhere, I riddle them with bullets.
All right, you go up to the comms. You are definitely facing where the debris is, looking at the ceiling, and give me that heavy maintenance.
So can I use a maintenance jack or a cutting torch?
Probably the maintenance. Wait. Yeah, because this has to do with like wiring and stuff. So use the. I'm trying to think.
Is it possible
for
that we
some
looted
reason-
Paul's diagnostic tool? I would just point out Vengeance did just get a dangerous to kill on.
Oh yeah! Wow, we're gonna just use them all up right here. Yeah, when you saw Paul, yeah, you could have grabbed one of his contact tools.
Okay. Why would
And,
that matter or help me, though?
It will help you with sorting wirings, and you know what to do. So that would give you.
But electronic tools only give you a comtech bonus. Like, Lee, why would this be the thing you want to...
But in this case,
In this particular instance,
in this case, because you are very you're a great improviser, Vengeance. You seem to be very good at you'll patch things in your own way, and you're gonna patch these wires. You just need to know what to do with them, and you're gonna just do your thing. You can solder them. You can maintenance jack them. What you're gonna like? Just chuck the just like levy the computer over to where it is.
Electronic tools. I'm gonna probably re-roll that.
Gonna like remodel like some of it to turn it into a heat sink, like make it even more stable. You like use the debris over here to like.
There we go.
Oh yeah, you kill this. Yeah, you're. And you feed it into the power, and well, it's everything looks like it's set up. The computer flashes on for a second, and you notice that it's running on its own internal power, and you can't actually start the stabilizers until the power system's turned on.
So it's fixed, but I need to go find power somewhere else to turn it on?
We need to get some power in here.
I can't just rip out the computer's power and use that temporarily.
Well, these are like you're setting up the facilities like stabilizers. You don't want to run that on a computer power system.
Okay, fine.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go back to creepy hood man.
Or yeah, I mean, you could, but
Bravo.
you're gonna juice that power supply. Really
I mean, I figure let's just like check along this hallway or something. I mean, we'll just poke around to find power.
And as that's happening, Pavo, you notice some eyes poke through, looking at the handiwork of your dear friend Vengeance.
Daka 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 daka.
All right, give me that shooty shoot.
I gain a stress as I full auto. I'm gonna push that. So the 2 goes away, so 0. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage going out, and I spend my extra stunt to like force them back into cover, like suppress them.
Oh god, this thing is really dead. This thing might be dead. Yeah, dang. How much damage is that again?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage, and then their armor check, they only roll half their armor.
Yep. You clean it perfectly for its health.
Alright.
And it tumbles to the floor.
I just say, do not be looking at ground behind you in this room, friend.
It lets out like a little like, and you realize this thing has like, you guys have no idea how lucky you were for this because you notice this thing has some improvised weapons on it. Almost every limb is like turned into a weapon. You realize it has quadruple wielded pistols and quadruple wielded cutting torches, all stapled all over its body. But you don't have to deal with that. Feels good, right?
Wow. I mean, of course my eyes are closed, but I'm like, does it look cool? Like, what were you thinking, other me? Why would you choose Suicide by Marine?
It is looking very cool. You know, if it had gotten the drop on me, maybe this would be a different conversation right now. It's looking very dangerous.
Weapons attached to its limbs? Because I always thought that would be cool.
No, yes, it has like welding torch limbs,
was.
it has gun limbs, it is very impressive.
Alright. I take it you guys make your way back through the maze to find the power supply room.
Oh no, we are having to find other room. Yes, we go off. I'm thinking
Classic maze fashion.
I am thinking we are keeping right. Yes.
What do you mean classic maze fashion? In most mazes, you only find like the exit or the middle. You don't find random things in the maze.
You know, this is just like maze back home on Homeworld. But yeah, I mean,
Yes.
if nobody objects, I would propose.
Yeah, just start moving.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you go straight through.
Right.
You go. You
Yeah.
can just keep moving
Bam.
until I stop.
Bam,
just
bam,
keep
bam,
going.
bam, 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 and I
You
cross.
can go all the way up to here, and yeah, what do now? Which way?
Keep going north, I'd say.
Yeah, cross north. Boop, boop, boop.
All right, you go north. Nice.
Running
Sometimes I
around
get
at
worried
the
about
speed
making
of
the
sound.
enemy too strong, and now I'm like, let me just increase the health of these guys by 2
God.
times. No, I'm joking.
All right.
No, to be honest though, yeah, if the brute got 80 damage out, you guys probably would have died.
Does this look like a room that has power that we can is this the room we're looking
Indeed. You see a little power supply unit.
Hey!
Direct the power.
for? All right. Can I pick up this folder and just like give it a little leaf through?
Yeah, you leaf through the folder, and it looks like a crudely drawn map of
Oh, does it now?
It looks like where is it? Where's my map? I had a map right here.
Honey, where's my super map?
Where's the map? Do you get?
It's the heckin' Mapperino.
It's the map. Not those maps. Fuck maps.
This is the map.
yeah.
Map,
This
map,
map.
map. Nice. You can also make a handout and then upload this as the image, and then let us see the handout.
I guess I could do that. Yeah, you get a whole map of the entire facility.
Wow.
I'm like, oh, yeah.
Of course, we're in workspace where the map will do jack shit.
Yep. Or you can hold it dear to your memory for now. All right. You work on that power supply, and it looks like yeah, you can just like flick it on, and should be ready to go. But it's gonna take a little bit of time. You gotta like stabilize it. Can somebody? Well, I know. Wait, no, you just flip it on. What am I talking about?
I love this freaking
You just
Among
flip it
Us
up.
map.
Ew. All right.
Right?
Yeah. So there you go. You did it. That's one power. Now you got to redirect the power. You got to find the room, and in that folder, you find. I actually didn't make a map of this map, so I'll actually just reveal the area so you can.
It's the heckin' area, Reno.
It's the whole area. You see, there's another receiving power supply over here. And yeah, that's what you see.
Well, that's a quiz for you to go. So, unless anybody thinks that we should check out a random spur, I think we doop 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 and attempt to make a beeline.
All right, you go and you
What do we see down this one hallway?
Oh, you look down this hallway and you see that's where the clickety clanks were coming from, and just looks like a hallway.
Well, we keep the fuck on. All right. Time
All right.
to hit the button.
You hit the button, and the whole area like rumbles and like starts roaring to life. You hear like mechanisms in the walls like spinning and powering up, and lots of cool sci-fi noises. I'm looking in the sound bank and all I see is like helicopter sounds. Oh, there we go. No, that's not actually what you hear. I just want to play that. Yeah. So yeah, you hear lots of fancy sounds. It's whoa. The facility's back on. This is great. Does this mean you can return? What do you do now?
Yeah, let's go talk to Cloakhead.
All right. So on your way to Cloakhead, as you're exiting the room,
SCP name.
it is a beautiful horde of zombies.
Oh no, it's the heckin' Zombarinos.
It's the Zombarinos, and they're far enough. They got a ways to reach you. There's like 10 of them.
All right.
It's a whole horde,
Let's do
guys.
a little firing squad.
I'm going to
All right.
full auto aim.
I'll aim and shoot.
This is why you bring your Marine in, guys.
I mean, never really hold out them except for most sessions. I'm the best shot in the world!
All
Quick
right.
upon my marksmanship.
Better than
All
you
right.
were.
7 go down. How do you attack, Vengeance?
I rolled. I
Oh,
got,
you only do 1 damage, so you got to pump.
hey,
both of
it's
those.
2 damage.
No, it's 2 bonus 1 damage.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
it's 2 damage total because I
You
got
gotta
2
pump
successes,
both of
1
those
damage.
successes into 1.
Yeah.
Now we'll take him down to 6 zombies, and I don't know why I can't get the counter up. How do you?
So you hit the advanced tab, and then you hit show on all of them.
Show.
Or if you want to put it into that little dot, you do what you did to make that dot appear, and then you hit the number on your keyboard that you want to display on top of that dot.
Ooh, like this.
Correct. I see 6.
Oh,
And-
snap.
and
6
so-
zombos.
I dealt 3 damage to 3 of them. Like each
Yep.
one of them got 3 damage.
And each one of them will. I guess I should have them roll technically. Let me
Yeah,
be diligent.
Technically,
Roll
we're
up
supposed to
armor.
be 6 zombies because you killed 3 and I killed 1 and Max killed 0.
Oh, okay. So there were 10. Okay.
Yeah, there were 10 zombies. Wait.
One gets the armor check.
There were 8, actually. Shouldn't there be fewer?
There's 10 now. I changed my mind. Okay, that one still goes through. Hey, that one survives. Psych. There's 7 zombies.
Madness.
Alright.
And, I mean, unless if you pump the other damage into that one.
Well,
But
isn't Lee's gun armor piercing? So I guess you decide whether or not you round up or down on armor.
Yeah, they die. They die. That one dies, and there's still one extra one left over. So there's 7 zombies, and they all approach you. You get another chance to shoot them all.
Okay, well...
How far away are they now? Because I'm going to switch to melee weapon when they get close enough to
They're
actually...
close. They're on you. They're about to
I'm
swing
melee
you.
now.
I am using my slow action to reload my gun, saying, "Hold them off. They are going to go down
do
like
a big shooty.
like poofy pieces of
I'm
gig, moofy pieces of gig, like
All right,
goof
the
balls."
cutting torch. Let's have some damage.
Actually, no, I'm not going to stress that out because I can only hit one at a time with the cutting torch, and that's enough damage to probably kill it.
It is
Do it
classic
now.
maze fashion, completely
Do you
nobody.
spread it out, or
I am gonna push mine just to do more damage. That's what I didn't mean to panic.
Not a
That was
panic.
one
Not a
button,
panic.
sorry.
Not a panic. I'm
Yeah.
ignoring it. Lee still has it. It's dangerous to go alone. So
Okay,
you-
I hit.
Would
I
you?
killed 3. It looks like, and then I panic.
Would you
I never
allow?
rolled a panic roll, so I'll just pretend that's the right one.
If he's allowing you to spread your hits on a non-fully automatic attack.
Tell me how you spread your hits.
Yeah, it's not a thing.
I'm
you
gonna
can
do
either.
2 hits to 3 of them
2 hits to 3 of them.
because I did 6 hits
Okay,
across
okay.
my 2 rolls.
I see. All right, so 3 of them. 3 will roll.
Would that dangerous to go alone allow me to reload swiftly?
Yeah, I'm gonna let. Well, I'm just putting it out there. You already reloaded though, so I'm gonna let you do it.
Oh wait, so hold on. So, do I reload as a fast action and get to shoot?
Nope.
Okay.
All right, 2 go down. Yeah, 2 go down. 1 has 1 health left, and there's 5 zombies. 5 zombies left. You
Okay,
cleared
so
out
if-
half of them.
Max gets to just assign his targets to multiple hits despite not having the gun ability to let you do that. Do I get to do that with melee?
I figured there's something we're doing
Service
before
pistol
enemies.
doesn't allow you to do that.
So the
Well,
only
that
the
was-
only
Auto
reason
allows you to
the
spread
only
damage.
the only reason
Normal guns
Pavo
don't
is
do
allowed to do that is if he is full autoing with his full auto weapon. Otherwise, you pick a single target and deliver all damage to them. You
Silly
could
me.
you could
Well,
say
do
that this
not-
horde
I'm
is a
just
single
going-
target for your purposes.
I'm just going to pretend that your push was like a separate shot. So yeah, if you want vengeance, you can attack again. You can push for a second attack. In this horde case of horde zombies.
Yeah.
Of course, pushing will make you go up a stress. So yeah, gotta build up that stress.
I already went up that stress because I had 4 before and now I have 5, and I think I clicked it in preparation for rerolling and forgot to take it out. Ooh, that's better.
There
Not that
you
it
go.
matters.
Another one
2
goes
damage
down.
zombies.
Another one goes down, and that
Oh, shit.
means 4 zombies get to attack.
I mean, I like to use it just to like push one of them back, but whatever. Who knows? Can't really do things with stats.
All right.
Thanks.
The zombies do things with their arms that they do zombie things with.
Oh no!
Zombie
Oh
light
no!
slap.
It's a zombie slap.
Fingernails.
There's another. In here, we'll just go down the list. I'm assuming Pavo's in front. So
Bravo.
Pavo, zombie hit goes at you.
All right, now I did save that fast action for this block, so he's about to catch these fucking hands.
All right, he catches those hands.
All right,
He
I'm
catches those hands with that panic.
Yeah, he does. -2 to agility-based rolls.
Ooh.
Whew. No big deal.
And so I catch the attack and then I deal a damage for an uppercut. Hopefully it was the wounded one.
All right, and yeah, you send it to the wounded one. 3 zombies left, and
Bavo says, I'm about to
what
send
was your armor
you.
roll?
I'm about to send you back to Mork. So the guy attacking me got 1 success, right? My
Yes.
block caught his success, and I used the extra success I had left over to deal him 1 damage. So
Okay.
I didn't
And
roll
then the
armor
other
because they
zombie-
didn't get to hurt me. Unless one of
other
the...
zombie
Or
had
did,
two.
oh, so the second zombie also attacked me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yes. Let me roll armor.
There were 4 zombies attacked.
Okay, so
You take one damage.
that gets through for 1 damage.
All right.
Bubble
And
gets
it's your turn again.
Good thing these zombies aren't contagious, but I wonder how they became zombies if they're not contagious.
Is this a full auto fire situation? So hold on. Is this a point blank fire situation like the ones that because they're all engaged? All 3 remaining zombies are engaged with me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're literally like doing this with
okay.
their arms onto you.
They're all on top.
This is about to be a really bad situation, but so
Yep.
I am okay, and I'm assuming we're playing with the rule of, like a point blank shot should be -3, right?
-3.
That's what it means. Like by the rules, shooting at someone who's in melee range of you is a -3, unless you're exempting me from that for some reason, which I don't see why you would. So I'm just making sure I'm calculating my numbers right.
I was just checking the numbers. Yeah, it looks like it's
All right.
-3.
So -3. Then I have a tremble. So right now, shooting for me is a -5. I'm going to aim
Okay.
and full auto to get to a -1 on my shot instead.
Well, I mean, if
Yay.
you disengaged, then you wouldn't be able to aim, but you'd only have a
That
minus.
is true.
Three.
If you disengage, you could.
No,
That is
I
true.
have the -2. I have the -2.
You
and
have
the full
danger
auto fire
to
would
go
overcome
to,
it.
Wait,
Oh.
you do have the dangerous to go alone. You could use it to disengage and then just shoot as normal.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll use my lucky dangerous.
Of course, if you
disengage.
disengage, that puts somebody else in the front.
You know what? Bobo thinks they can carry water for the moment. Now, is dangerous go alone going to leave me my fast action to aim with as well, or no?
Yeah, you can fast act. No, yeah, you can just disengage. That will be your
Bam.
fast action.
Okay,
So
just full auto, no aim.
just full on.
And I think I already gained the stress for it. Okay, so I am going to pepper those
Ooh.
3 hits, and whichever one looks healthiest is going to get the extra 1 damage. But the way this works is that like each initial success on someone from full auto takes 3 damage, takes the weapon's damage.
Yeah, they are taking all the damage. None of it's going to be blocked anyways.
Bam, bam, bam.
Even if it was blocked, it's enough to kill him. Flattened.
I reload again.
Zombies are dead arena.
All right. I'm like, I think that we have done all of the objectives in our quest log, and now it is time to return to the quest. I mean, the faceless one.
Yeah, let's go see. You, surprisingly the sanest person here. Still absolutely bonkers.
Pavo.
Saner.
Yes. Whoop. We pull up on the door.
Really makes me wonder, like, why would cutting off your face even work? Wouldn't you still be able to see your own face?
I'm not
just-
thinking too hard about positionality of face in current scenario.
So you guys did it.
Or should I say
All right.
positionality?
Pavo, I must ask you to stay away, but you can join us. Just, of course.
I will
so,
engage in social distance.
Keep your social distance, and please keep your mask on. Keep your helmet on. And all right, it looks like the facility's finally running. Please come in. And the door opens, and you guys.
We're hopping right in.
Oh, right, secret lair.
You guys,
Secret lair, a place of sadness and loneliness because all your friends are dead, or zombies are dead, or murderers are dead, or us.
Are dead.
woohoo! Big fun, happy times. Yep, indeed. And you guys, hold up, wait. Let me set up the zone. Let me copy paste time. Copy paste time. Copy paste time. That's. Oh, wait a minute. You guys were adjusting your tokens, so how do I do this? How do I use your current tokens? Do I just pull them out of the page?
Yeah, you either have to, I think, grab them from the page where they're most current,
I will
or
drag them from the
adjust them
page.
from your master page.
Pavo, you have 1 damage you need to put on yourself. You will do that.
Oh no. Okay, so I take an extra damage from this, or Oh, you mean from
You
before?
just
Yeah.
You
fresh
took
token
damage
in
from
line
it.
with your
Yeah,
current
I'm,
injuries.
all right, I'm at 4 or 5. Yeah, I'll hurt myself. I hurt myself
Yeah,
today.
you're supposed to be a 4 or 5, but you guys arrive in you go through the door and you arrive.
Kicking the door to arrive, rocking the 4 or 5.
You arrive in a mysterious place.
Oh
It's-
shit!
Blood and
Pablo has
grass.
a dank lair. Yeah, no, we're growing grass in here.
It is filled with grasses and wait a minute, where's my
Looks a
Wait,
lot like Newsfly.
Fucking grass.
wait a minute,
Looks
where's
a lot
my
like Alice in Wonderland on an acid
hold
trip.
up, wait,
A lot more violence.
wait a minute, where's my oh shoot. I forgot to add the final touch.
Not
I forgot
the-
to
not-
add the final tokens.
Not
Hold
the
up,
tokenarino.
hold up. There's other things in here. There's other things in here, but as you enter, you feel yourself with a slight bit of levity. This place is the nicest you've been to, and well, considering what you've been through. And you all go down one stress,
Yay.
and
Yeah, it's kind of chill in here.
the mysterious masked man. He takes a seat in the grass and he says, "Go ahead, make yourself comfortable in the grass. This is what I'd like to call the sanctuary. It is far from all of the other dangers out there. And, well, after many years, this place has managed to be untouched. Many can't navigate through the labyrinths like you have. In fact, many have perished even trying to reach the facility. Many have perished even trying to reach here. For so many years, I never thought I'd see someone actually make it here. Such a tragedy, so much bloodshed. And as he is kind of soliloquizing, it almost feels like he's talking to himself at this point.
Yeah, we can tell he doesn't have much company.
A monkey appears from the trees, and
Monkey!
it's not that
I
big,
angle my weapon towards it.
but yeah, you see a monkey. There actually seems to be life here, not just the plants. He's like, well, I assume you've earned yourselves a good rest.
And I'm like, what's that? Is
How
that
do
a baby? Did you have one? Is that what like the eggs are doing?
Oh, this? Huh. Well, I'm actually not sure. He was here long before I can remember, in fact. Here, I thought I knew most of what was happening here. You see, when at least the first were said to arrive, well, when the first arrived, nobody's really sure what happened. Many theorize that they were the first ones to converge and become the blob.
Okay, so when you say many, do you mean like many of us, or were there like another group of people here between
No, of
the
course.
first and us?
Don't you get it? It's always been us.
Wow.
It's absolute insanity. But at least here, I've been able to collect my thoughts and remain sane, I suppose.
So it's
And,
always us and only us, but also a monkey, or
Here-
a human, whatever that is.
And on the ground, you see a little centipede. There's definitely life here. And
Is there any life that doesn't look like a evolutionary step in the chain for one of our species? Is there a baby otter around here somewhere?
as you say that, from a little pool.
Oh!
Thank you, public domain images. We have a nice little otter. And Yeah, and Otter kind of like claps his hands in the
Oh
corner.
my god, it is Return to Monkey.
And, yeah. He's like, this is the only place where they don't merge. They don't fight. They don't steal. It's all so simple. I like to return here.
Return to Monkey?
But, alas, even in this hellish world, the sanctuary must come to an end. This paradise. If I were to leave it, well, that means the cycle continues, doesn't it? The longer the anomaly facility stays here, the more of you arrive. Lucky for you, it doesn't seem anyone else has been called. So, perhaps this is the last crew to arrive. And perhaps this is the last we'll ever have to worry about this. Unfortunately, that means I have to ask you to do something. And I know many have talked about the riches they could gain. Many have talked about the riches of such a place. But you must understand, we have to destroy it.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I feel like seeing the many, many corpses of ourselves who, maybe weren't okay with that has convinced us.
So, I've made my peace. But I need you to enter that room. And we need to reset the facility. And you need to set it to overdrive. We need to self-destruct the anomaly facility.
Okay,
I think you're up to the task.
Self-destruct the black hole, because that won't rip apart reality.
Well, I remember as you were reading the documents, they didn't know how to collapse the black hole without, that happening. But think about this: the facility's been around for years, and well, we're from around the same time, right? Because the truth is, for every signal that has been sent out, the timelines that have converged here are only milliseconds apart. Nanoseconds even. We know most of the same things, and I've had to learn a lot of this myself. And I'm not kidding when I say, we can just apply what we know now to safely collapse the black hole here.
So you think that the SOS signal is being sent out because we successfully destroyed the black hole?
No. Well, you remember when I told you about the monsters and the looting? And, well, it just so happens that some of you had the bright idea to, let's say, profit from these different timelines, let's say. And, well, somebody has somebody sent out an SOS to call you. Now keep in mind that even though time is passing here, barely any time has passed at all in, well, our actual timeline, I guess. Whatever timeline that is. I would suspect.
Like the first version of us wandered here randomly, and then the SOS was sent to later versions.
Yes, exactly. I would suspect that one of the monsters in the facility has been sending out the SOS, hoping to loot some of you. I sense that, well, once we blow this whole place to smithereens, we won't have to worry about it ever again. So, what do you say? I can't do this on my own. I'm the only one left of my crew.
Okay, what do we actually have to do? Like, why can't you just do it on your own?
Pull two levers at the same time.
That are 10 feet apart.
Behind that door,
Slightly too far.
there are 4 levers. They can be pulled to activate. They can be They will be pulled to access the inner core. In there, you can initiate the self-destruct sequence. However, unfortunately, I'm not much of a mechanic or smart in that degree.
I mean,
So
I thought
perhaps
you
you
took a
would know.
correspondence course.
Perhaps you would know at least how to do this. And I'm sure you would know because you accessed those documents on the computer, right? So, do you happen to know what to do
Do I?
when you pull the levers?
With my 4 successes in reading human research schematics,
And,
poorly written soldier
yeah,
attack.
From those schematics, well, I mean, of course, and comparing it to the modern knowledge you know. Well, contemporary, not modern. The contemporary knowledge you know now. Obviously, what needs to happen is you need to ensure that this when this collapses, reality actually won't collapse. That is actually an old sci-fi misunderstanding. Simply blowing up this facility, old school style, with just a good old make it collapse in on itself and supernova, will get the job done. Because, well, once you get rid of the massive gravity well here, the convergence should end.
All right, let's make a good old-fashioned supernova. That will cause no
Or
problem.
just a good old nova. It's not big enough to be a supernova. And in fact, it probably would even constitute a nova because it's so small. Just a good old explosion, baby. All right. So I take it you go through the door.
Yeah, I still have a lot of questions about the things that are genetically like us, about the fetuses, about how we all died in our sleep. You know what? Well, let's just do the thing.
Honestly, that happened before I was even here. I wish I even knew.
So what happened
Perhaps-
to you? How did you live and find this weird grass area? What happened to your crew?
Pablo was a very survival-oriented individual.
Yeah,
I'm just a very survival-orientated individual. And it
Yeah,
sounds
I don't know,
like
I found
Pablo-
slices
I've
with
heard
it.
of pirates,
It sounds like Pablo's accent as well. Like it comes through a little bit. It's like it's just what you do to survive. I guess I was the only one in the timeline to return to Monkey. And he sits upon the little stump, and he's like, "Oh yes. Well, I guess I'll be the fourth person to pull the
4
lever."
levers, buddy. We lost a crew member when we
never-
totally ignored your advice, which you could have just explained instead of giving us vague warnings. So it's kind of on you, buddy.
Warnings? What are you talking about, warnings?
The part where you were like, don't look at the face, but provided no context for why to not look at the face, or whom should not look at the face. Who should not look at the face.
Wouldn't that make it more suspicious? Wouldn't you want to do it even more? That's what happened in all the other timelines.
I mean, telling me not to look at the face immediately made me look at the face. So
yeah, but telling
you're understating your
Paul,
psychology. is
don't look
imperfect.
at the face, made Paul look at the face even more. You don't understand. I could have said, I tried even, well, actually it wasn't me, it was somebody else. But that's actually how my crew died. Is someone told us, look at the face, and we did. Reverse psychology doesn't work anyways. Pull the lever. Let's end this hellhole. And the doors open. No, not hide area. Reveal area. And you see a giant core with a nice doorway with a beautiful
The
view.
donut
Straight
core.
up. And the doors open.
Yeah.
And he makes the note of, well, I'm gonna be staying here when the self-destruct goes off. But I'm so happy someone here was able to do it. Now, do you guys have an escape plan?
Yeah,
assume
we're
You
gonna
know
look
how
at
long
it.
we get before the ship self-destructs?
Babo
think
has
it's
escape plan. It is called We Shoot Window in Viewing Gallery. and go in through there.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea.
All right, when you open the room, you discover a little command post, but also
An ice cream
some
maker.
highly condensed. Sorry, I don't have a picture. But you find some highly condensed hydrogen, solid hydrogen, very, very rare in the universe, and this could net you a fortune. You find.
I mean, let's grab some of that. Or is it really, really heavy and will be really, really slow if we carry it? The bunker's collapsing around us, so we have to do like edge screen manipulation and inventory scamming to get out of the vault with the gold. I mean, the space station with the hydrogen.
Yeah. Do you? Yeah, the solid hydrogen seems. Well, all three of them are incredibly heavy.
I mean, yeah, I'll take a little.
You'll
The
take a
hard
little,
part.
Just put it on you. It feels like. It's like solid, like rock. And Pavo, you are now burdened, and you'll
What
take
does that
my.
mean?
You're going to be -1 agility for whatever agility. If you
How long
pick
would
up
it
the
take to
solid
drop the hydrogen if we do need to drop it on the way out later?
how are you carrying it? Putting it in your bag? Carrying it in your hands, like your arms?
I mean, probably gonna have to put it in our bag, or we won't be able to shoot, which I imagine may come up.
All right. Yeah, if it's in your bag, you kind of got to take it out of your bag and yeah.
Well, we could drop our bag. I mean, like,
Yeah, you could drop your
in
bag.
an emergency.
This is why I should have
How long
brought
would it take
Charles'
to do
clothing
that?
bag.
Yeah, 3 solid. These are extremely rare. You boy, you're just a ka-ching.
Okay, I'm gonna
Just
take
going
one.
off right now. And by the way, who had the black box?
I
I just
don't
remembered.
know.
Oh shit! Did Paul have the black box?
I don't think so. I think we just didn't specify someone.
The
Because
black
Paul was already
box.
NPC puppeted. We wouldn't have handed stuff to Paul.
The black box from
Yeah.
what? From where?
From
From
the
the,
ship, the comm thing.
I see no
To
note
collect
of it in my inventory, to be honest. So.
Oh my goodness! Well, someone has a black box.
I'm
Someone
gonna
has to
say
kill
I
it.
have it.
If it was Paul, then you guys got to go back to his body together. Otherwise, yeah, you're kind of just.
Why
running
do
out
we
of
need
time.
the black box? Like, we
Because
just
it's
agreed
the-
to not tell anyone about this facility.
Oh yeah, that's true. But if you blow it up, like.
Then the black box, like, the information is going to be stuff that we don't want to reveal to the Trinity, probably. Like, hey, look at this anomaly facility.
But think about that profit.
But we don't want anyone to do this. We've just been discussing how no amount of
But
profit is
we have the
worth
black box in our
anything.
position, and we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But yeah,
Yeah.
we're in the door. There's the command post. Bavo is ready to go. I got a little bit of that little something with me.
Bird
I
and
mean-
hydrogen.
The hard part isn't getting here. The hard part is letting go. I'm gonna pick up some hydrogen.
Okay, I'm
Alright.
also, guys, I just realized I was carrying around 2 extra cutting torches this whole time. So if anyone would like one, I'm going to drop the spares now and keep only the one with full power in preparation for running.
Sure.
All right. So you guys go in, and you guys you can walk all the way. Why did I not put it down? Pat has a little
Yeah.
icon that is literally press a button, and this is what I've been living for. And of course, I didn't put the button down.
Wait, she has a button press icon.
Yes. Wait. Ready?
Wait, which one?
Bam.
Oh yes, that one.
Press
Ooh.
button.
Pablo is
All
going
right.
to Overwatch. So here's what Pablo has. All right, he's got his he's got the fire extinguisher strapped to his chest, and he's got his gun in hand, and he's going to Overwatch such that when it's time to go, he's
Okay,
just
I
gonna.
don't get it. Why don't you smash it now? There's no reason that you need to wait until we're in a time-sensitive situation to see if you can break the window.
Babo
It would be
says.
much harder to do it in advance.
Babo says, "See, this is why I voted for you to be captain," and then I shoot the window.
Like,
I'm
come
gonna
on.
aim.
All right. So window, the beautiful vengeance was here. Just
I know, my art.
all gone, and the window is indeed broken. Lee, can I ask you to drop some broken glass? I don't know if I can. I don't know.
Yeah. I can canoodle in as GM.
All right.
I have a
you-
question. Does Journey to Colossus continue to play as this happens?
And as you do that, oh yes, no, Journey of the Colossus doesn't start. No, you just break the glass. The real music starts. No, silence sets in as the button looms.
The button.
All right. Am I pressing this button?
And a command prompt reads up, and it says, "Initiate shutdown sequence,"
Why?
which is definitely the self-destruct sequence. You know exactly what it means. You ready to blow up this facility? It also gives you a nice little arrow to let you decide how much. Well, actually, once it starts compressing, you estimate to yourself, you guys have 5 minutes.
All right.
Oh, easy.
5 minutes. You say easy, but we don't know what else is in here. And honestly, I kind of feel like Cloakhead's gonna make it go for our Pabo to be the one who survives. But who knows? Maybe the depression isn't an act.
Wait a minute. Turns are 10 seconds long?
They're like
No.
6 seconds long.
Well, I will say, Cole. There is a variant where you do like 10-minute turns or like 1-minute turns. So you know you.
They're mostly stealth turns, not combat.
Because you know what
turns.
I'm in the mood for? We're gonna make this, you guys have 10 turns.
Okay, also
10
keep in
turns.
mind how long we can move.
I
Like,
am.
if you did not give us enough movement to make it out of the facility, we will not be able to make it out of the facility.
Yep.
Cannot move faster.
The
in this
hard
game.
part is letting go.
The hard part is letting go.
All right.
That
Yes.
won't matter. We can let go of all
The
the fuck we
10-turn
want to. It doesn't make the
countdown
movement speed
begins
better.
when you press that button.
All right, well, let's get the fuck out of here.
Bonk.
All right,
Go to Horny
everybody
Jail.
roll initiative.
All right.
And
Pressing a token, yes.
Bob was going to say, small friend, limber upon my person.
I move as fast as you.
All right.
is that the old one? No, it needs to start from the beginning where the organ solo is. Darn it. I ruined everything.
To
All right.
clarify, Cole.
Apparently, I have to.
Can we see the map? Do we know the way out of the facility?
Yeah, you can see the map. You see it right now?
No, like, no.
So we have to hang a left here, and we need to get like.
Oh yeah.
this here.
You guys have already seen these areas. You know where to go. And when the button is pressed, you hear a slam and a crashing from way down the hall. Oops.
Oh.
Out of the
It's the
out of
nurse.
the
That makes sense.
sanctuary. The nurse shows up, and she will tear this man apart. And
Oh, good for
no, what have you done? The crew, and cast him aside as he dies in a violent flurry of blood. Thank you for the dead mark. All right, shit is going down, and that's.
Okay, so
Challenger has entered the field, and let me reorder that turn.
I got you.
do it again. Your monster has a 9.
There we go. All right, doop. What do?
Okay, the question is, do I go right or left out here? Left. I'm trying to remember which way was faster.
So the way that will get based on our map, this is the way that will get you there at all.
So here's the thing: you have to there is a little bit of a leverage here, but you kind of have to climb up to reach here. So it will take.
Oh, right, is that a mobility?
It'll take a mobility or just your slow action to move into this zone.
Well, I'm doing a mobility because I want to move as much as possible. I did it.
Nicely done. Alright, where else do you move?
What's 9?
Drop an item.
What do I drop?
Your gun, probably.
Wait, how are you carrying? Were you carrying a
Hydrogen, yeah.
hydrogen?
He was.
Yeah.
Drop it.
Well,
It
it was
is
nice having you, Hydrogen. The hard part is letting go. I learned that in Fallout.
Alright. You drop it, and that will lead to the mysterious medic. She comes charging through.
Oh, hold up. My whole turn is just that you said I did the mobility roll to not spend my action moving.
Oh yeah, wait, what else do you do? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna keep fucking moving. Think I'm just gonna hang out
Move,
here?
move, move.
Jesus.
Or you can pick it up. What do you do? You move
I
it,
mean,
you pick it up.
if I have a fast action, I'll pick it up, but moving's more important.
Alright, yeah, you can spend your fast action picking it up or move. Either way.
I'm just gonna move. Fuck it. I don't want to be.
Alright, you move. And you drop the
I don't know how
throw a
far I
rock.
can get with the move.
let me throw
Presumably to this intersection is like a zone. People counters are the northern border of the zone.
there. I'll just make it one of these blasts. There we go. Alright. Is that your turn? That's your turn. Yes, okay, 2 turns. 1 zone. 2 zones. I'll get you for this. And
I am not thinking so.
just dashing right through. And oh, by the way, Dubadop. You notice like all of those doors you guys have been opening as you've been like walking through this whole building and stuff. There's some zombies coming through the kitchen area, the cafe. So,
What is with the motherfucking zombies? How many of us got zombified? Are they just like 20 generations?
oh,
Really
believe me,
fucked
they're
Ate the bad food.
with his dying breath, he's like, "Don't you get it already? You've been here hundreds, thousands of times." And then he dies. So yeah, what you do?
This really didn't seem that difficult. Was every version of us just really bad at their job?
Or we just got really lucky.
That's probably what happened. Yeah, we're just really lucky this time.
Alright, vengeance.
Alright. So yeah, I'd like to move as far as I can move. How far is that?
Cool. I think you have the choice of either like
You?
spending a move to climb or
Mobility
mobility.
so this is a zone. And that's a zone. So you can move here with your slow action because you have to climb up here. But you're a new squad, and climbing's no problem for you. So I'm just gonna make it your fast action.
Fast.
Well, so
Yeah,
I
guys
just
going.
move to here. Like it doesn't matter. There's no like way to do it faster or go further.
Well, you're lucky. You just don't have to roll mobility.
Okay.
Alright. That leaves.
Babo. Alright, so I have a question. Is there artificial gravity?
There is.
God damn it. So what I was going to do is unlock my mag boots and then just like fire the fire extinguisher to propel me around this corner. I take it that's not going to work.
Spoilers. Well, Vintage probably knows this, but as the black hole collapses, gravity is going to get really weird.
Alright, fuck it. I try.
Yeah, you spray some fire extinguisher, and it makes climbing up not that much easier, but yeah, it's a slow action to move up.
Alright.
Gravity hasn't gone yet.
Does it give me a bonus on my agility?
Yeah, it gives you a +1 to your mobility.
Alright,
That would
so
automatically
that-
make
alright,
it
so
work.
it evens out. It evens out the deficit. Oh god. I push.
Oh my.
Push it.
I push. Alright, fuck me, yes, alright. Pop, pop.
Alright, yeah, you fly into the next room.
I come around the corner, angling my fire extinguisher.
Very nice. And, that will lead to another loop. And, from, these doors right here. And you hear kind of like a very snarky New Squad voice saying, "You didn't think I'd die that easily, huh?"
Close my eyes.
And, yes. There's a New Squad in the door. And, I feel like there should have been, like, a song. There's a New Squad in your door.
There's a new squad in the corner. There's a new squad in the spot. Like losing my timeline.
Alright, and, do Badop, what you do?
But,
Well, remind me, is there a capacity by which one can double move in this system?
just taking the fast action, move twice.
Brilliant. I'm gonna get as far as I can.
Yeah,
Actually, wait, this is the exit over here.
You want to go here. You want to go here.
Ah. Can I get, like, how far do I get? In here?
You can get up to that room, not entering yet. It's the
Okay.
hallways one, and then the other hallways one.
Come on. So, like, are those doors the actual out? Like, or do we even further to go and it's just represented on the map?
Beyond the
That
doors
leads-
is the
that leads-
landing bay. So that's where our ship is.
It leads into space.
So we are pretty close.
Alright. That means it's, oh, right. Okay. The nurse drafts, is making their way over. And, oh, is that some RAS mobility we get to roll? Okay.
Making their way downtown.
Your way downtown. She's in the room right next to you. And, it's closing in fast.
Oh lord.
Claws.
Well, have fun back there, bigger party members.
Yeah, you guys made a clean escape. It is vengeance.
Yep, I'm gonna move.
Alright. It is the Brute's turn. The Brute comes out and fires.
Alright.
With a nice maniacal newsfly laugh. And it's going to just fire away with its pistols. Like ranged combat. And fire. And
Quadruple wielded pistols.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
I'm dead. This is what this means.
It
Well,
is
that's
a
unfortunate.
firing. What happens
Wait.
to Pavo?
He's dead. That's what
Yeah.
happens.
Roll that armor, Pavo.
You haven't rolled the fourth attack.
Roll that armor, Pavo. One for each
Every
attack.
single attack.
Block 3.
Oh.
Block 2.
What the fuck? What the
Chat.
fuck?
Chat.
What the fuck?
Bravo.
Hold on.
Iron.
What?
Maiden.
Oh my god, all the bullets just ping off Babo and he says, I'm sorry, but you have not brought enough bullets.
Hey, you can't. As you were saying, Madeline. Yeah, why was it so hard?
Alright, so that's the Brute's turn, I guess. Unless
I
it,
don't get
No, you
that's
got
3
one more
armor
roll,
rolls
Pablo.
and
You
4
got one more.
attacks.
You got one more, Pavo.
oh wait, shit. Yes, I do.
Hot dang. Hot diggity dang.
God.
You block the first hit.
Okay, I
the
do take A
second
damage from that hail of bullets.
One goes through the second
like-
hit.
You
and,
haven't
none
even
go
reached
through the third
final
hit.
form.
One goes through the fourth hit. You take 2 damage.
What?
You take fucking 2 damage, dude.
1, 2,
Did I do that
1, 2,
wrong?
3. Oh no, you're right. I fucked up which one was which. Yeah.
2 damage.
I took one
Oh my
off of the
God.
second hit.
Yeah, I
No.
don't think that's the last time Pablo's getting hit this turn.
Oh no.
Well, yeah. The question is, does the brute continue to act?
No. The quadruple pistol roll is the gimmick of the brute.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the gimmick.
All right,
All
so-
full fire,
all right, so-
step out, fire away. Yeah, it is Pavo's turn. Pavo,
Nice.
clean. Wait a minute, I forgot to roll the zombie.
That's what I was like. I was expecting the zombies to attack, but I'm like, wait, they're not on the turn tracker.
I didn't put. See, they're that slow, guys. The zombies were that slow. They're late to the party. They're zombies. Who cares? Yeah, see, they're even slow now.
Good.
They're still slow. And yeah, zombies' turn.
Alright.
So
So, yeah. We're not going to get that
Zombie.
lucky again.
zombie comes up and
Oh wait, it's Pablo's turn. He goes before the zombies.
Yeah, they're
wait a
initiative
minute,
6.
Pavo goes before them. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. Reorder that counter. Yeah, Pavo. Yeah.
Alright.
out of
Yeah, so here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I'm not going to get that lucky again. We can't just let them chase us. I am going to full auto fire.
Ooh, all right.
It's a choice.
You can move and then full auto, right?
Yeah, but so here's what I want to do. And I am going to... Am I going to push
I mean,
this?
you. That's a
Yes.
nice amount of hits.
I am going to push this.
It is really hard to survive a marine. So, yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do.
ooh.
Yeah, so I am going to... So, I want to put... I want to split my damages between this and this.
Ooh, nice.
And the initial hit does 3 for each, so that would be... Actually, yeah, so like the first is just going to be this. So there's 5 damage at the Newsguy, and then I'm going to do 4 damage at the Rast.
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear you, sorry.
5 damage goes to Newsguy, 4 damage goes to Rast.
Alright. New squad blocks 1. And,
Okay, well, you can do that if you want. I mean, I wouldn't allow that personally. I don't think they're close enough for you to hit them with the same shot.
Well, I mean,
Look
like...
at the angles.
Yeah, I'm spraying across all of the available targets.
Okay, but like, there's a wall right here. How are you swiveling your gun to do that without having bullets bounce off and hit you?
Well,
Like,
Well, it's already bounced. Like
yeah, no, like that. Like, this is like under my interpretation, sure, but also like in-zone movement would allow this if that
like,
would.
fire.
Yeah.
To
true.
me, it makes sense because it is adjacent.
All right, so wait, so the news guy is up at 1.
So news guy is at 1. Whoops.
All right, and I've dealt
And
4
I'll
damage
take-
to the Rast.
All right, let me pull the armor for the rest. Pop. Have fun with that berserk. You ain't leaving.
Wait, no. So
it's
scream.
not Berserk. He can choose Berserk or
Oh,
not.
you
It's
can
specifically
choose.
established to choose it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, you
so,
probably don't want to do that now, do you?
so yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scream, and that's gonna increase the. All right. Every friendly character who can hear me must make an immediate panic roll, but I lose 1 stress and my next slow action. But I don't have a slow action right now. I have a fast action, and I use that to get the fuck up here.
Yeah. Keep them together. I'm like, other me. I expected you to be totally bonkers
Oh, no.
and like wear human skin
Everybody
hats. I
in.
didn't expect to be unimaginative.
Oh no, I got the worst possible roll.
I promised
Oh.
damned the party
See?
there.
Yeah, I know I'm going crazy, but I'm like, I want you guys to win, to be honest. You guys made it this far. But, alas, the zombies advance.
Oh,
And,
freeze. Shit. Well, at least you're the smallest one.
Alright, and, Dubadot, you're frozen.
Yep.
Do you let it go? Or do you, yeah, you lose that.
I mean, there's nothing I can do about it.
You lose the slow
Slow
action.
action.
for
Yeah. No, still has a fast action. Important point.
Oh,
Still
well,
has a
in
fast
that case,
action.
I'm moving. What the fuck?
How do you not know it freezes after whole summer? No,
Alright,
it's fine. I don't know.
you go through the door, you're in the next room, and,
I don't know whether or not this vestibule counts as a safe zone, but as far as I can get.
Yeah. No, this whole area will be just one zone. And
Okay, cool.
that leaves you guys with 7 turns.
Wait, really? Huh, okay.
You guys had 1 turn here, 1 turn there, and this is turn 7.
Alright.
Did I count that right? I might count that right. Hold on.
It makes sense to me. 7 turns until self-destruct.
Turn 3. Yeah, this is currently turn 7. After Dumadot. So this is turn 7. 7 turns.
7 till self-destruct. Alright, it's the nurse's turn.
I could have swore it was 5 for some reason.
No,
I was pretty
it's
nervous.
7. We've only been through like 3 turns.
Alright, nurse comes up and yeah, they're all just climbing over each other. They want you dead.
Really? So, like, they're not hostile to the zombies?
Each other?
Oh. The zombies and the don't seem to bother each other that much.
Okay. Alright, so it comes up and attacks me. Alright, yeah, so it can attack me. And I will hopefully not die. Let's see what that looks like.
Alright, it's the claw slash. It's the claw slash. It's 2. Roll that armor.
Okay, yeah, if I don't fall back, I'm dead anyway.
Alright.
Actually, I'm dead anyway, but whatever, I'm just gonna roll the armor. Yeah, no. Down.
Alas, Pavo. Do you roll on the death chart again, right?
Critical injury chart, yeah.
Alright.
Nice, broken arm. Man, I really fucked up by not just killing the brute.
Yes. 1 remains with us. It is your turn, Vengeance.
Gosh,
You
the
let
real
them take
question,
your friend.
like, do I try to medical aid Pavo? Do I try to
This whole
grab
time?
Pavo?
Think about why you live. You're living because this man has saved you so many times.
I mean, it's very true, though, like, I would point out that I am a new squire raised at an academy for selfish murder children, where the final exam involves you letting a person who helped you die to escape.
So, what happens?
Let's see, which one do I have a better chance of doing? Okay, so I guess, like, what would I need to carry Pavo?
Just a stamina.
Not, like, minus by anything?
You're a new squire. We can carry you.
You
Okay.
can go in the little divot between the 2 heads.
Alright. And then I need a, like, mobility to disengage from...
If you are here, you're not even engaging. You're just pulling Pavo away. If anything, Pavo's disengaging and Pavo's dead. Or unconscious.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna pull Pavo away. I'm gonna make that stamina.
Alright. Nicely done.
Alright, hopefully it's not too bad a panic. Nervous
It's
twitch,
quite-
I'll take it.
Yeah, getting on the
Alright.
nerve.
Let's go,
Alright.
Pavo.
Alright, you can advance to the next room and close the door on your way out.
Yes. Door closing. Much good.
Woo! Man,
Well, it's a good thing you were able to do something, because I was about to go full Sierra Madre. The hard part is letting go out of this bitch.
I know it. But I mean, that was a pretty far back way to
It
track
is the
full of
brute's
enemies.
turn, and since you closed that door, it attacks the door.
And shreds through it
Because
because they all have claws that can rip apart
Because
steel.
that's more
Like,
fun.
damn, I won those modifications.
It's the cutting torches. This door, let's see how much damage the door takes. Ready? Oh wait. There we go. Let's skip the loop.
Of course.
Now 3 more times.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I guess these guys are just.
Hey, remember to roll power too.
No, this one doesn't roll power for some
There are
reason.
4 separate cutting
There's
torches.
There is some bizarre.
Oh my
augment
god,
about
do you
this
have
game.
lighter fluid blood? I wanted. Tell me your secrets.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's blasphemous. But as long as they get 10 damage, that door goes down. Dang! Wow, just slash doors like just rattles a little bit.
Like, damn, other me, do you not remember how to do actual heavy machinery? That's not how you open doors with a cutting torch.
It feels mocked.
Don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas.
It screams. It screams. It feels mocked. It's insulted. Pavo, yeah, you're feeling okay.
Yeah.
It's the zombies' turn. And the zombies slowly advance. They're all coming for you. They want the life.
No.
Dubadop. What do? You got to.
All right, I have a plan.
What do, but
Dude,
Deja vu
better fucking
magazine.
fix Pavo.
Fine. Fine. This is what Fallout New Vegas Dead Money was about. Fucking fix bullshit. Medical aid. If I freeze again, I'm blaming this on you.
Look, buddy, I will carry you out of here. If I
You
have
better. You better.
Oh my goodness, dude!
Wait, is that
The thing
freeze?
is, it freezes
I
again.
guess that's just my turn then.
Yeah.
That's his turn.
Well, no, it's not. It freezes. It gets rid of your next slow action. It doesn't eat into your current turn.
Oh,
you're-
wait.
yeah,
Okay,
so-
in that case,
if you're
I
fast,
move to the next room.
Good, and then you freeze. All right.
Yeah, and then I'm like, oh no, this other room. I'm alone. It's terrifying.
They're all coming for you. They're all after you. Why? Weak. She attacks again. I said so. And the door goes down. Vengeance, what do?
I guess technically the door's up at 1, but yeah. It goes down.
Gosh, can I still drag Pavo out through this door so I can
Are you
close this
still carrying?
door?
I'm like, you're still carrying him, right?
Yeah, I'm still carrying it. Okay, so I'm gonna move us through this door, close this door, and then, I mean, can I just move us out?
All right, you move that zone. This is another zone. All right, the door is closed.
Oh, wait, so the
and
in-between area is a zone.
the zone. And
Okay.
in between area is in this zone.
Oh, so if she gets
Okay.
can she get us through to the beyond these doors or no?
At least not.
Oh right, you're just moving. Yeah. You can go through those doors. And you know what? There's the ship. Your good old ship. Good old
Alright.
trusty ship. And by the way, this is 6 turns.
Well, okay,
because-
so I guess, look, I don't want to move out there if I can't also grab Do. I don't want to leave him here for the fucking beat of enemies.
So
If
You
you have
guys
an extra slow action, you might try like doing something that slows them down at this door. I don't know.
you can either slow down or you can push through to the ship.
So, well,
Do a
I
dot.
can either slow him down or can I use, like, my, like,
You can, you can,
to,
like,
also pick up
you
Dupadop in my other,
you-
like, 3
You
arms.
see like a crate here. You could like move the crate in front of the door. You could like use pieces of metal on the floor to like wield it to the door. You can do like whatever comes to mind. What does your new squad intellect tell you? What's your improv for this part?
Okay, yeah, I mean, honestly, probably put that into the door as much welding as possible. It seems like they really just have entity, so as much thickness as
All right.
possible. Straight
With
to the
that,
heavy machinery. It.
with that, because you are carrying Pavo, you either have to make a stamina to move that box. You have
Well,
to make
okay, I'm gonna put Pavo down before I do that. If I'm
Alright.
not carrying him outside,
Make an
Pavo
overall
like,
stamina roll to move that box.
I still do a stamina roll, but like carrying Pavo would be hilariously
Yeah, no.
absurd at this point.
Harry
It's
Potter is going to make it a
unnecessary.
minus, but you definitely move it over. It's right in front of the door. There you go.
Now heavy machinery to like weld it there.
Well, your fast action was moving in here,
Okay.
and your slow
Well,
action was moving that tree.
Uh,
So, Groot,
Max, does field surgeon let you like heal like wounds as a separate thing, or does it happen when you get people up?
Here's the exact text of it. You know the delicate art of stopping a wound from bleeding or treating grave injuries. You get a +2 modification to medical aid when treating someone who is about to die from a critical injury. See page 99.
Yeah, I think mine was broken.
Okay, but did you check page 99?
I think
yeah,
see page 99 is referring to what critical injuries are.
Okay, yeah.
That door is at 1 health.
Oh shit! Up at 1 gaming. Yeah. So it's my turn.
Bravo.
I would like to move. In the process, picking up Doobadob and
Alright,
move
that's
both. All right.
Since he's a rasp, +2.
Light as a feather.
Hard as a rock.
Hold on.
He's
Some-
not even. He
I-
doesn't
hold on,
even
wait.
have his hydrogen. So.
I fucked that up. I put the plus mark in.
Let's ignore that roll.
Haha, want to ignore that roll too?
Beautiful.
I'll give you the ones. Oh God.
Just say no. It's okay. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe we'll
sorry,
die at the last
sorry.
minute. Maybe
All right,
we
all
won't.
right.
Dang, what do you guys live? We're at 12:32.
I tremble. My arm is broken, and I'm just like, I guess you're on your own. And I spend whatever is left of my action economy to move into this room and be like at the boarding ramp to our ship, like ready to go.
You are ready to go. The zombies are coming. They're coming. They slap the door with their zombie arms. Is a zombie going to break down a door? Is this going to be like a... Are we actually horror moving this? Yes, we
Oh
are.
shit! Busted.
Slap. Zombie comes right through. The other zombie. Slappy slap. And, okay. Door's good. Door just takes 1 damage. Luckily that crate's there. And Doobadup, you're still frozen.
Alright,
And you guys have...
A fast
5
action.
turns.
I have
Yeah.
a fast action.
You
It
can still
sounds like
move.
it's time to get to the ship.
Alright, he gets the ship.
All right. Paul was going to say, Doobadob, you start engines. Me get on guns.
Yes, I am a qualified pilot.
You're surprised. But, here, I'm gonna let them stack on top of each other. Claw slash the door. And, swish, swish. Alright, 2 damage to the door. That door. Looking pretty, I don't know what to call it. Anyway,
Looking pretty marked up.
it's pretty marked up.
Well, lovely seeing you all. We'll have to visit again soon.
Alright, you make it to the ship.
And close the door behind me to our ship.
Alright, you close the door behind you to the ship.
We all on the ship?
Did something get sent to the GM layer? Or did I-
Yeah, I did. Sorry, I can move that to the token lane.
That's bad. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just let you guys board the ship. Oh, wait a minute.
There's something on the ship.
Actually, here. I'll let you guys board the ship with the penalty of 1 turn. Right? Because it would cost 1 turn to do that. So, yeah. Down to 4 turns left. Who's running this ship?
I will fly. I will take the helm.
Alright, somebody take the helm already. Before this place explodes.
Yeah, I point the gun at the doors. So anything that, like, if those doors open, I just slot some like ship fire through it for good measure.
Can I boost the engine so we go faster?
Yes, you may.
Do you want me to roll my
Needs
pilot?
to get started. Somebody needs to, start this thing.
Okay, I presume there's a button in the pilot seat. I'm just like, boom.
Okay, yeah, you start up the ship. Give me a piloting.
All right, this is where it all comes
You
down
recall how
to.
to do this.
I
Alright.
can pilot. I
You guys
can
pilot.
it, but I
Technically pilot.
I
You
drop
go.
a thing. My wallet falls out of my pants.
His wallet falls out of his pants. Alright. You know the way you warped out of here is right here. So, you guys just, with that piloting, you clear the ship, you make that jump, and, 3 turns.
All right. Well, I mean, I imagine we want to take the because is there a path that goes from where we are to here?
You can indeed.
And does the one go from here to here?
So it'll be 1.
Mhm.
That one's slightly too far. It will be 2. And then it will be
And then it'll be
escape. No, wait, actually, you're right. No,
Alright.
it's close enough. It's close enough. You can jump here,
Oh.
and then you can jump here, but you're going to have to make a piloting roll to make this jump. Are you
I'm
down?
doing it.
All right. It's 2 turns. And suddenly, there's a ship floating towards you. And
No.
remember that
Frowned
ship
upon.
you found?
Do it-
Well,
What does it look like? Our ship?
you're getting a reading that that ship has been drifting towards the anomaly center, and is now
Oh my god, Pablo,
at
shoot
your
it.
jump spot.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna assume a
When you
bonus
guys
of
advance,
3.
make that piloting roll, and then you're going to jump
I fucking shoot that shit.
to combat with the.
I
Oh wait,
light that
hold up.
shit the fuck up.
You gotta jump first. Okay, Dubadot makes the jump. It is 1 turn,
I
Roll
fucking light that
mobility.
shit the fuck up.
and you shoot it, and on top of the ship, you see
Not what you shoot things with.
one last look. The other half of that gruesome monster.
Can I just try and scrape that thing off the top of the ship?
It is on top of the ship. It's roaring.
Barrel roll.
And you guys, you fire the hell out of that ship. That ship, just like pieces are flying off of it. And, one of the shots goes clean in that monster's face. And, you're there. You're ready to jump. You're ready to jump out of here with 1 turn left to go.
Let's fucking
Get
do
the
it.
fuck
You
out.
punch it.
Yeah.
And you punch the hell out of here. And the anomaly setter, as you are jumping, you sense a massive shake. And a big bright light appears behind you. And you arrive. Ignore the fact we're on the same map. I'm just trying to pull up the pre-picture.
Once we make the jump, I'm gonna be lying. I feel like this is a great time to say I've never flown a ship before.
I'm not surprised by that. I feel like this is also a great time to point out we got away with 2 blocks of helium.
Hydra.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Hydrogen.
The H. We got the H.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
the-
dropped my block. It was heavy.
I may
and-
understand how
Yeah.
black holes work in Sunder technology. I don't know the difference between hydrogen and helium.
Yeah,
That's
don't
not that
don't,
kind of
don't, don't worry about it. You know, we will spot you with our section because you kind of
It
saved my
took-
fucking life.
I mean, I have to applaud you guys. It took every bit of energy to get your ship to jump all of those warp points, all of that time. You guys used your teamwork, and you guys made it through together. You return. Oh, do you remember the old man token? I forget which one it was. You might pull it up, the old man, and just get that token ready because you make that jump, and you're free. And you get the sense, you get this huge pulsing sensation. You get this feeling that all of time is writing itself. Space is what you're used to. And you almost sense the peace of everyone lost on that facility. Finally, that hell is now over. And you gaze at the vast stars and you take a breath. And you all go down 1 stress.
Yay.
And suddenly, the comms unit lights up, and it starts receiving a massive load of pings. It receives like a whole bunch of SOSs all at once, and then the comms unit gives out and explodes. and it shuts
There goes
down.
our rustic comms unit.
It's a good thing we didn't invest in that one.
And Vengeance, you get the feeling that perhaps the comms unit exploded because, well, it was just completely overloaded. Perhaps all of those SOSs and emergency signals that were sent from the anomaly space have converged into one point.
Yep.
And, well, your comms is gone. And with that last jump, and with you pushing your engine so well to make that beautiful jump in that amount of time, your engines are looking a little bit smoky. And you get the sense that you might need new engines.
This was a
Well-
net wash.
And I assume you guys return to your good old friend.
The
Uh,
old
the
man.
Midgard. The
We're gonna be
old
like,
man.
hey, about that engine.
And he's like, whew. Wait, pop up that man. He's like, whew. Did you guys feel that? There was like a.
What the
Felt
fuck?
like a-
That's not the same old man. That's an
not the same
older man.
Oh god, wait. No, we're not doing this.
Did I
You
get the
guys
wrong
did not
old
arrive-
man?
Oh shit, did you guys arrive in the wrong timeline? Oh boy. Would this be a horror movie?
Was this the old man?
Would this be a horror movie twist,
No, he was wearing a
guys?
Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, guys, did you arrive in the wrong time?
Was it? Wait, was it this man?
We can't even find the man. He like there's just a bunch of different faces flashing through.
No.
And-
Wait. This is your card. Is this your card?
There
Yeah.
he is. There. Time is all right.
The timeline
You
is
had a-
stabilized.
Time
Hawaiian
is
shirt
right.
returned.
You had a brief glimpse of alternate timelines of yourself, but you breathe a sigh of relief and go down another stress. Not that you're gonna need it, because that's the old man, you know. And he replies like, "Whew, did you guys feel that? It felt like a big fart in space."
Yeah.
Anyways, what are you guys doing back here? You like your new engine?
It
Wait.
was great. We had a series of adventures and kind of broke everything.
You-
So,
What? You guys weren't even gone like 5 minutes. How'd you do that?
only you knew how wrong you were. But unfortunately, we're not telling this particular tale. It's like the obnoxious Sherlock Holmes mysteries, where they just mention that there was a mystery and then go tell a different one. So let me tell you an unrelated story as we buy new products.
And and I guess there you have it. Paulo and Dubadop and Vengeance. You guys have made it. But the old man seems that his facial expression changes. He's like, "Where's Charles?" Where-
Okay,
where's
so we've been coming to you for a while. Like, remember when we changed captains, like we changed hats, and the many crew members who have gone to the Happy Hunting Grounds? Paul Charles has joined them. R.I.P.
He didn't
Well-
space so good.
And the old man kind of like shakes his head and is like,
So if you know anyone looking for a pilot job on a ship that pays well but is extremely dangerous, hit
"No
us up.
kidding. I've known pilots to quit on the spot, but jeez, he literally just fixed that ship. Well, I guess I'll put the word out for a new pilot, and do you guys need more repairs on your ship?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but then it is time for a nice long space vacation.
Yeah,
And with
I'll
that,
pitch it.
You guys get your ship fixed, and well, you guys have a nice black box, 2 bits of hydrogen that you guys can sell for a beautiful profit.
And a ship with a whole 3 crew members, none of whom are pilots.
Here we go.
Hey,
And
I'm the pilot now. Look at me.
now, this is where I would end the campaign. But what do you guys do with the black box? I have one secret ending for you guys.
I feel like we eviscerate it. Like we find
Smash it into bits and set those bits on
some.
fire.
Honestly, I feel like we find
I have
like
a cousin who might want it.
No. We dump that shit in acid, and then we like melt it down, and then we like make sure very fine particles get spewed out. There is no RAM recovery. There is nothing. Fuck that.
You guys,
Nobody knows.
You guys trade in a massive profit to save, well, at least you keep the Trinity from obtaining some very, very dangerous technology and knowledge. You guys might have saved the galaxy from a whole nother war, or all of the wars that sprung from this. And with that, you can sleep happily. And you...
I mean, we could have just given it to the Rast. They would have used it responsibly.
Oh yeah.
Are you fucking
Come on
kidding?
down to Anomaly World, kids.
There
We
you
have
guys
hyper-ethical
it. Lee, where's
activity
that
here.
end screen? I can't keep like tugging the audience like this.
You mean like pop over the
That's
alien
the end credits, guys.
Bam.
With that, they sleep peacefully, knowing that they've,
Yeah.
they left the black box in the right hand.
Okay, is it time for the... Is it time for the feedback? No hands.
That leads to feedback, guys.
Okay, does anybody have to go first?
Yeah, anybody want to go first? I'm sorry, I'm not used to like leading feedback for this. So yeah, what's up? Who wants to go first?
I guess nobody. Max, hit me.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I thought the second half would definitely picked up on the first half. Time loops. I fucking love time loops. Gotta loop that time. Timelines, time loops, time lasagna.
Oh, yeah.
It was
I love
convergence, not a time loop.
Especially
Everything is a time loop, Madeline. You just don't have a big enough perspective.
oh yeah, and you can
Yeah,
leave
I
your
really
feedback
enjoyed
in
that.
chat, in the Discord or in the chat.
Yeah, I think it was pretty fun.
Yeah, we do appreciate
Definitely
audience
leaned more into your strength as a DM, I think, which was a good move. The plot was a little bit convoluted, but I think that worked.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of plot elements that you guys didn't discover, but that was really because of time. So, and also,
you know, we had an end of Dead Money ending, which is one of my favorite kind of endings.
By the way, if you would like more of the lore, I have my trusty notebook over there that will explain everything.
Ooh.
Yeah, we can save that.
Also, I think a
I
Dead Money
like-
type ending is just technically a Treasure of the Sierra Madre ending,
It is.
because that DLC is just straight up that movie.
All right, and negatives or any?
Negatives. I mean, I think there were points at which just the pace of it could have been a bit better, and of course there were some hiccups with just like knowing the rules or having the correct asset or something.
Yeah,
It wasn't too bad. I mean, it completely expected. I've been spoiled by Lee, so anything less than that feels weird.
No, I totally get it.
Yeah, but aside from that, I think you did a good job this time.
Hey, thanks. And what would you like to see more of?
Time loops.
Hell yeah!
Also,
I work
things
a
that
lot
make
with
me
Pat.
think of Fallout New Vegas DLCs.
Oh, yeah. I gotta say, I talked with Pat about this. I didn't want to like throw something into Change Stars that was like out there. So basically, I did the safest time travel story I could have done. No time loops, just time dilation.
I know, though Pat hates time travel. Didn't
I know,
want it
I know.
to start. It was fun though.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I pitched the thing to her first, and it was Pat approved. So yeah,
Mother tested.
Yeah.
the best kind of approved. So all right, more time loops and more DLC bait.
Okay, Madeline.
Man,
Okay, so things are like, yeah, I mean, this was a really fun session. Like, it worked really well. I'd say the coolest part for me was like what you did with the different enemy versions of ourselves. Those were interesting.
yeah, I was really excited for that. Pat, I think Pat really enjoyed drawing the monster versions for you guys.
That was cool. And then I'd say least favorite thing, probably like the maze bit, just because the Etrian Odyssey style map didn't actually work here. Like, we were doing a lot better, and you were doing a lot better with the other style of map. So switching felt kind of jarring, and like, it works in a situation where you're exploring big terrain for like low-key quest stuff. Didn't so much work here, where then like we did get into a mini fight, and we might have actually needed our tokens.
That is true, and I partially agree, but I kind of threw that in just because I was comfortable with it. So,
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, he told you to use it, which makes sense, but like, it only works in certain styles, so consider like what you're trying to do with the map.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like a huge deal. And then I guess this isn't really like a drawback, but in terms of change star stuff, the only playable Newsquire are Newsquire adolescents. Adult Newsquire are monsters, but if we've been here for years, like, my character would be an adult Newsquire, and therefore significantly better stats. Just an FYI if you ever run something with Newsquire. Like, I think it's probably good for us, but it's not quite accurate.
Okay, I was going to boost the stats. However, I didn't want to be obnoxious, and I wanted you guys to live.
Oh, yeah, we would have died. We would have been killed.
You guys
I would argue the ability to quadruple attack was enough of a stat boost in and of itself.
Yes, that was probably the big one. I wanted to make it enough of a monster. I didn't want to detach it too much though
From
what
the character.
Vengeance was. Like, but I guess you're right. An adult Newsquire would have been fucking terrifying. You're right. I could have gone scarier, guys. We'll say that for future Newsquire campaigns.
And then things I want to see more of. I like kind of conceptual horror that considers, you know, the horror of the self. So I want that explored like even more. I feel like this one did it a little bit, but not necessarily to the point that we really saw enough of our other selves to get a sense of what would be like in those situations. So it was cool, and I wanted like even more of that bit.
I definitely want to go into more of it. I totally agree. I love conceptual horror. I did make like multiple endings to this, but I kind of felt like because I did the multiple ending thing, it really messed up the first episode, and so I decided to trim it and just do my thing for this episode. So I kind of sacrificed a little more of that exploring of the horrors of self, I guess. But I also, because I was going to leave like a lot of like your personal actions, there are going to be some like other elements, but honestly, I'm not experienced enough to pull it off, so I did have to streamline it a little bit. But I totally agree. I would love to.
I think you made the right decisions for this session. I just thought it was cool.
Yeah. No, I totally agree. I love it too. So. And I guess anything else, or is that Lee?
All right, so Lee, my favorite map, cool map. It was it was nice. It was obviously an improvement over the Nostromo, which you weren't prepared to run with, but I didn't have a generic ship for you.
I had a lot of fun bastardizing the Nostromo, just to let you know. That was just fun.
Yeah, but I mean, like in that one, it's like we go to a room. Okay, it's got nothing. Move on. But
that's horror 101. A lot of fake scares and nothing. Like soundtrack gets really loud.
It didn't quite. Yeah, but the thing is,
really
I didn't see you jump scare us there. But this is like the positive is that like much more going on with the facility and then the ship.
This is where I dump this is
my least favorite part was I don't know, like sometimes rules discussions could slow things down, but also I'm kind of guilty about that because I would ask weird questions, you know. So that's like also on me.
Hey, for anybody in the audience, hey, you were learning with me. If you didn't know it already. If you knew it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to listen to me go through it.
Well, so, like, in terms of advice for Cole, would you say that it just he needs to be better prepared with the rules, or just make a rule and stick to it?
I need a print. I probably need. I'm gonna just criticize myself. I need to print off the rules.
I don't think you need to print them. I honestly.
No. Lee, I need to print off the rules. Here's why. Because when I'm strolling through a bajillion windows, I can't keep track of where I am in the book.
That's
Meaning
fair.
whenever I want to look
You
up
could,
anything.
you could also put like handouts, we could increase handouts
Yeah. Oh, I
To
forgot
check-
about handouts.
to check them.
Yeah,
Yeah, because like that's how we reference. That's how we reference like critical hits.
Panicking like every time.
I probably should have done hits. You know what? Next time, Lee, I'm gonna like, I'll ask you about handouts. But yeah, I agree. So yeah. Yeah. Anything else? What would you like to see more of? Or did you already say that? I'm sorry, I might have missed it.
What do I want to see more of?
Yeah.
More of some excitement and thrills amongst the stars. Which is the thrilling conclusion, which I felt this really was. Like it sort of amped up the excitement, and that was just a nice feeling. But yeah, I think that's all my feedback. For those of you who aren't aware, let me just throw out the exclamation mark Cole. Cole has a YouTube channel and SoundCloud, makes lovely music. Absolutely check it out. And I'm assuming that there was no feedback left in the Discord this time either, because there normally isn't. But you know, I'll take a look.
The Discord's like the super like the watch party. We haven't thrown any watch parties. I feel like we need
got it.
to.
All right, so yeah, there's not. So
There were no watch
thank you for
parties.
coming out. We are going to shoot a raid off to roll the roll. Thank you all for coming out. Oh wait, no, hold on, no, they're basically done.
While Lee's doing that, don't forget you can join us on our Discord. What is it? /DieselShot. It's already down in the links. And if you're watching this for some reason in the past or in the future, hey future, and hey, we got a YouTube archive as well, so you can check any episodes you missed. So
yeah. Raid, okay, no, hold on, they're going offline.
All right, just keep waving at the camera until we switch.
Just keep waving. Talk about War of the Black Rose's exciting conclusion tomorrow as Dr. Evelyn Escher.
Yeah, come out on Friday, Saturday, come out tomorrow for that conclusion. It'll be on the Freely Publishing channel.
That's
Love
right,
y'all.
Saturday. What time?
Ellen V.
You too,
Escher,
Lurb.
that's her name.
Peace,
Hey,
gang. We're raiding. We outie. We outie 5 holiday.
Heck yeah.
3, 2, 1, raiding now. Popping the